Nice. Hello everybody, welcome to another stream. Welcome to the stream today. Happy Wednesday. How's it going everybody? Welcome. I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope everything is fine in whatever you are. And I am happy to see you. So I hope you're having a good day. How's it going? Yeah, Tarmigan, we'll be here, you know. Thank you for the lyric as well. And I see Adam, I see Schlumpy with the first. I also see a Blank, Bactrian, Tyria, Jim. Jim is here, by the way. King J Eagle, of course, is here. Army, Violet, Nibon, Nitro, Coronel. How are you, everybody? How's it going? How are you today? I gotta play some Monster Hunter World yesterday with no issues. Your day is going swimmingly. Nice, dude. I'm so happy for you, man. So happy for you. Finally, that fucking saga is over then. It is over. We should play Lufia too, one of these days. The thing is, we're in the middle of Final Fantasy VI, and we are essentially at what it is, halfway point. We went from World of Balance to World of Ruin last night, and that's when it becomes a little bit more open too, a little bit more random. No, not more random, but like more open, less linear, I would say. So we still have a couple of streams, you know, ahead of us. The problem is, on Friday, Shinobi Day, we're gonna play Shinobi. I don't expect Shinobi to be a particularly long game, so after we're done with Shinobi, we continue with Final Fantasy VI, finish 6, Silksong should be there. We would see how long Silksong is, but that I expect something between the 40 to 60 hours or something like that of Silksong. It's probably very long if it's bigger than Hollow Knight. And then we might just start a little bit of an arc of RPGs again. But the problem is October is also around the corner, and October is going to be a lot of spoopy games. So we will see, I guess. Hey, Grateful. Thank you for the 7. How was Hades today? Maybe a hot take, but Metroidvania shouldn't be more than 15 hours. I guess it depends on what they are. The thing is, I can't really complain. Like, I would say, yeah, maybe, you're right. Symphony of the Night is particularly short. Super Metroid is particularly short. But Hollow Knight is such a good game, though. Like, I feel like Hollow Knight is such a... I don't know. Like a rare thing. It's so good. And it's long. It's very, very fucking long. And it's as long as... You can make it even longer, right? But I don't know. I do think Hollow Knight proves that not necessarily. Oh yeah, at some point you need, you know, to feel powerful, to feel that you actually leveled up, to feel like you can move around the world with ease. It should feel like... I feel like the last few hours of a Metroidvania should feel like you're there because you want to be there, right? You could finish it, but you want to go around, you want to move around, you want to go quickly between places, find the secrets. It should be like you're doing this because you want to, instead of like you're doing this because you have no choice. Blasphemous felt like he was overstaying his welcome, and it apparently took you 26 hours. Yeah, I mean, Blasphemous can be a long game too. And Blasphemous, the problem with Blasphemous is like the fast travel is hidden, which is a very stupid decision. And otherwise, your movement's quite slow. So it feels like a very sluggish game at times. You're like, oh man, I wish I could go faster. Oh man, I wish I could do this faster. Or something like that, but yeah. It is a fantastic game, and I love Blasphemous, but yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah, fast travel, it also costs a shit ton. It's like 20,000 souls or something. It's very expensive. It's just ridiculous. JK, it was 15 hours. It would have been out 5 years ago, probably. Gibbsy is here, and Papa Powerbomb is also here. Welcome in. Lodi, hello, dear Lodi. You don't need to make this any longer. Are you sure? Gibbsy, how are you? Thank you for the meds check. Everybody, medication time or vitamins or whatever you need to take, please. It is the moment. It's about replayability for you, though. Metroidvania's being short but highly replayable is gold for you. 40 hours of Metroidvania you're not likely to return to. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's definitely a personal thing at that point, I feel like. And you can't be wrong there. How are you, Papa Powerbomb? Happy Wednesday, dude. Happy Wednesday. So, what do we do today? What do we do today? You got news. All right, Duke. Let's hear it. Welcome. B got the world record for the hack that we were speedrunning yesterday, and it is insanely fast. So, I don't know what to do. You got a call from your boss. Good morning, Atlas. Okay, you're vibing a little bit more now, or way more. Okay, that's cool. That is cool, Adam. You want to see a long game? Oh my god, Schlumpy, no. Take that away from me. You're now working Monday to Friday, 8 hours a day, rather than 4 and 4 off. Is that good? Is that bad? Because I don't know what you prefer. You're tired, but okay for now. Just put the first load in the washing machine and some clothes. Okay, I'm doing okay. It's been a little bit of a warm day here, and I've been busy. Like, plenty busy. But it's been fine. It's been quite okay. I think. But yeah. What you do is you get his ass. Get the world record. Good for consistency, bad because you lose hours, but you can't let greed dictate your career. Wait, but it sounds like you get more hours now. Am I getting it wrong? Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Itilda. Wow. What a Dawn Lord. Just had to show off. She just had to do it, didn't she? You get consistent days off now, so it's easier to schedule. Alright, that's cool. That is cool. Then. Yeah, Tilda kind of hacked the system somehow. I don't know, but she always gets like a long nail. And then she shames people too. She's like, short nail day. I see. Why do you have to? You're proud of it. You work hard to have it that long. 18 centimeter. Get her ass. Alright, sorry. Alright, let's run. I think we're gonna have to run a little bit. Where is my running tool?
The run is now blessed by Ducraphy.
I can't believe that the run is now blessed and cursed still exists in this channel. That was from my speedrunning years. That kind of remained. I never removed it or did anything with it. Just kind of stayed there forever. Alright. We should be ready. Okie doke. Go here. You don't have Bucket Up yet? Damn, man. Damn, son. Can't believe you took away my ability to just straight up curse. It was never a thing. You gotta complain with your RNG, man. Holy balls. This is what was bothering me, a hair. Ryan? Ryan? Oh well. Moss, thank you so much for the 9-month tier 2. Thank you. I deeply appreciate that support. I can't believe it's been 9 months already too. But thank you. Yes, their name is Moss Gill. Yeah. Moss Gill sounds good. Then you RNG'd it. It was. Early on you had Bless and Curse the run. Did I? Well, if you say so. You might remember it better than me, really. Duke, thank you for the 3. Holy Carp. Holy Carp. You like Musgill? Musgill sounds good. I like it too. Let's keep that one. Alright, are we ready? Let's erase everything here. Don't need this shit, this reminder of our failures. Miércoles de cambio de color. Silver Fox, this is true. Happy change your username color Wednesday. I see a very bright color you got in there. He doesn't like dangle cosplays. No, he doesn't. Because you would always curse the Hollow Knight runs. You like RNG more, he also warns you about your nail. Oh, that's also true. If the nail is short, you normally get cursed. See? It's called karma. You can keep me as long as you like. We're happy you found this place, Moss. We really are. Shall we run, chat? Shall we? You know what I want to do today? Because I feel like yesterday it was getting a little annoying, just the whole repeat. Oh, let me start the YouTube, by the way.
Streamer.
In mods.
Hydrate.
It felt like it was a little annoying to like start over and over and over and over. And we're like, why were we doing this to ourselves? Not that we're taking this super seriously anyways. So why don't we just like do runs? Let's just run the hack. If it's terrible, then we can reset. But if it's, you know, a couple of deaths, then fine, we can continue. Shall we do that? I think it's better for our mental health as well. Tilda, thank you for the 7 streams. Thank you so much. Ghoul, hello. How are you? How is you? How is baby? How is the family and everything? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. You too. Color change Wednesday until you get confused about your name color again and immediately change it in 2 minutes. You played through this yesterday and it's so good. Yeah, ratio is monster. The best way to get good is repetition. Well, yeah, but also starting over. I don't know. It depends on how you speedrun things. What your method is. My method is usually try to go for the best I can from the very beginning. But that's when I take it seriously. If I'm not taking it seriously, then we can do runs and run for it, whatever. It's fine. Back to YouTube. Hello, how are you? Hey, Liam, thank you so much, dude. Good to see you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do one run. It's a short enough run that you can try again soon anyway. Yeah, it's okay. I fucked it up there. That's okay. A little too slow. It's been incredibly stressful month to getting through it. Aw, thank you. We're trying our best. It's been very stressful here too. I just recently moved. With a lot of expenses. It's been a lot, but you know, we're trying our best as well. Yeah, that I haven't gotten like the right timing for it. I had to try for it. Not gonna get it here though. Okay. Totally understandable. We're about to close on a house on Friday. Oh wow, but that's good news. That is super good news. Megumi, hello, how are you? Hey Rick, welcome. Quang, quang, quang. Almost. We're speedrunning today. We're trying. I'm just trying to do the thing with like the different time savers though, but it's more difficult. Oh man, that is a very tricky jump. That is a very tricky jump. And I had it at first. I almost had it at first. So hard. Oh man, yeah. Definitely this part is tough if you want to be consistent with what I'm trying to do. Because I can do it the slower way, and that's fine, but you do save a bunch if you don't do it. See? That is almost fine. That's the idea. Which is not too bad. I don't feel like it's super difficult or anything. It's just, you know... If you're running, it's a little stressful. Well, jump it. YouTube Geepsy as well, and Moss. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Okay, there is something we can do here as well, which is skipping one of the platforms of the ghosts. See if we can make that happen. Okay, so from here is... Because here's the thing. So you come from there and you just do this, right? Like, I think it's like you come from here and then you do that one. But that is a little scary, though. It's a little scary. You probably would have liked most of them. Hope you're doing well. Apologize in advance if you get behind on the exits. You're currently stuffing your face, but you promise to catch up to them. Oh, don't worry, Backtrain. Let's see, I think above the waves, there's nothing, like, particularly new to do or anything. Yeah, there's nothing to do in this level. That was clean. 70 Austins. Austin, thank you so much for the 70. Thank you, thank you. How are you? It is good to see you. And 70 Lodis as well. Are you matching with Austin now? Weren't you matching with Atlas as well? Did Atlas get his streak reset? In Bloom. I feel like In Bloom is one of those levels that can make or break your run. For some reason. It's not a particularly difficult level, it's just... I don't know. See, that's... I want to try, because I know it's possible now. So it's technically possible. Yeah, but I'm just not doing it. I want to do it. I know it's technically possible. Fuck it. I'm gonna continue with my... That seems more difficult than not. Ah. Back to 20, back down to 25. Busy days recently, I see. See, like, there is a way. But, it's incredibly tough to do. Keep an eye on the streak too much these days. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 3 more days of work, and then you get a mini birthday staycation. GG, dude. You're curious, do you know that way? Hey, Frosty. Yeah, that's also not good, because it's like a 1 pixel thing that can kill you there. It's very tricky. Yep. Yep. That's not good. Fuck me. Wow. Dude, what the fuck? You regret nothing. You regret nothing. You forget the spelling of the meme. Ah, it's a meme. I see. Sacrifice made before you dive into your work inbox? Alright, Megumi. Take care. Cheers, hello. Now, there's another thing that can be done here in the second half of the level. But it is quite ridiculous. It's something like that, and it's really freaking difficult. There you go. That's what you do. That's what you do. It's just really rough. Problem is, you can die to the thing as well. But the skip is there. what to do. You can take the skip or not. That was enough of color change. Uh-huh. You only get one IRL, but your imaginary one will be... Go away, please. You take that, your car insurance expired last month without them reminding you, and you have to pay up front a year to have it renewed. To have renewed what? Your insurance? Oh, that's crazy, dude. Astro Planes. Hey, People Juice, hello. Oh, wow. You don't like vanity plates? Why's that? You grew up with 2 of them, your family, and you hated it? Oh, really?
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
Okay, that's
if you
also
like.
okay. Sax, hello, welcome, 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 everybody. Oh, I see. Yeah, but actually, I agree with that. That's not super great, is it? Welcome in. How are you, Sax? How was the stream? What are you guys doing today? That's better. It was good. You hate Mario. Okay. Why? What happened? You need to get better at it. Speakeasy. A level with hidden vines in poison took you the whole stream. Oh man, sometimes it do be like that. Don't get discouraged. Like, it's fine. Ah, that was so close though. Just be more careful there. Oh my god, okay. You kept jumping in the poison thinking there was hidden platforms, then a chatter said there are vines, then you jump and hold up and boom. The whole level was open. Oh no. So confused what on earth it meant for like 7 straight seconds. Heavy Gloom. I don't think there's a particular skip in Heavy Gloom. Okay, so we just go immediately, right? Yeah, it goes the other way. So you definitely have to do it on the second, not on the first. But something like that is fine. That just takes way, way longer when you do it like that. You need to give it a space. Oh, yeah. B took it and destroyed it, yeah. B's a very good player. He also races a lot. Or they. I'm not sure about the pronouns. I'm sorry. And finally, the holo. Yeah, so I'm just like running the entire thing just to see things and tweak stuff. Silver Fox at the moment. Fuck, you get slowed down by the lava there. So don't do that. Take it in threes. It should be fine. It's better to not to die than to just save like a millisecond there. That's better. Okay. God, this level. Or rather, this section. It's so fucking scary, dude. You go back to Heavy Gloom after this run, have an idea. Sketchy, but an idea. Alright. Yeah, we can. This is fantastic RNG, man. Oof. Well, it was good until now. No, it's still okay, I think. Yeah, that was fantastic RNG. This is the mustache you want. This is the this is the mustache you want for the last fight, I think. It's very quick. All right. So even there, we got a couple of good times, like goals or whatnot sections. All right, what do you have in mind, Careful? Tell me to which section should I go, or what should I do? Oh no, wait, you want Heavy Gloom. Yeah, okay. Going back. Not the holo. Heavy Gloom. First section or second? Second. Okay. Go to the disco shell part to the end. Okay. Oof. Right, this was shell. That's what you want to do. All right. Tell me. Fuck. I'll wait for Grateful to tell me because otherwise. What do you call a short-sighted dinosaur? A do you think the Saurus? Do you think he's Saurus? Of course Papa Powerbomb is celebrating the whole thing. Papa Power Pun. It's the PPP. Damn it, I was hoping the block was turn block so you couldn't remember. Sorry, you got nothing now? Oh, okay. No, but that's fine, don't worry. So, here's the thing. We can do... that. That is what you do. And that is way, way faster. Yo, Hyper, thank you. We're just like, you know... checking for the little optimization things. Well, then you get that one, but that's not the one I want to do, because that's the one I know normally. How are you, Leandria? It's so good to see you. So that should be fast enough. Yeah, that should be fast enough. I think that is a relatively fast way of doing that level. The little optimization with the block, and then at the end, the little jump backwards, one tile space for the Koopa. And I think that should be it, right? So my sum of best is 16 right now. I think if I manage to do the skip on the second level and the key jump, I think we might get a sum of best of around 1550 or something like that, which would be very, very good. Valera, thank you for the 7. Welcome. And Leandria, thank you for the 30. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind. It is lovely to see you all. Yeah, let's do another run. How do you guys feel about it? The worst thing you're having to deal now on your PC is reinstalling all the 60 or so games you have installed on your 4TB drive so that you can have thumbnails back in your game folder. Oh man, definitely first world problems. But, you know, it's a problem, so I hope you can fix it soon. Definitely, but yeah, but it's an annoying thing and I understand that. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. Okay, so there is a skip there. There is a very interesting skip there. So I want to see it. Let me see if I can do this. You can do this. Okay. There you go. So you just do that, and that will be faster. It is tricky, though. It is very tricky. Yeah, you have to, like, it's... Is it worth it, though? Maybe it's like a second or two. And then you grab it, and then you do this. I mean, yeah, I guess it's worth it. It's not the most difficult thing in the world. Yeah, okay. It's a shame there isn't an autumn parge. Spooky parge exists, that it's a little too cursed even for you. Oh, damn. Is there a fall parge with a pumpkin? Oh, maybe. Do you guys think that we can make it? Maybe we can make it. For spooky season. Alright, let's do it. I was very slow. Apparently the dude who made it is psycho because it's 162 frames. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of frames. That is a whole fucking lot of frames. Wait, do I see an Arcosic here with us? Arcosic, hello, dude. I thought I had it, man. I had to go for it. I had to go for it, dude. Ah, so close. Arcosic, hello. My dear friend, how are you? You know, a lot of things done. Hey, listen, I know that you have been busy, I know, and you also have been doing a lot for us. So thank you so much for everything that has been done for us getting back control of all of the things. Or not getting back, of getting control of the things. I really, really appreciate that. I had to try. Really, really appreciate that. We tested everything yesterday. We think the hype train thing is working now. The geocoins are definitely working. I made a comparison between the old leaderboards and the current leaderboards. People have at least one more. Ah, dude, this is so fucked. So it is working. I do appreciate everything you have done for us. Yeah, man, this is like the run killer unless I become very consistent at that. We're just gonna practice this. Instead of throwing the key at the wall, a shell jump, what if you drop into the wall? Any more consistency that way? Not to me, though. I find it much easier this way. This is like the easiest way of key jumping, I think. I could just do a regular key jump, but that's like... it's too much for me, I think. I could go back and save state there to practice different ways. Maybe we can find a consistent one. Because we could do a normal one, but the normal ones are so fucking cursed, dude. Right? Like... no, I fucking saved. I forget what the button is for saving state and loading state. Like what the combo is. Like that, right? Ah, man, I have a terrible states here. It's the problem of saving states in Kaizo. I save state. Oh man, I just can't do the save state thing. So bad. Hey, what's up, Ratio? I am terrible at saving states. Let your momentum take you to the wall. Dropping against the wall as opposed to throwing it. It goes over right things accidentally. It's just that I never use it, so when I try to fucking use it, and also in the Mister, the combination of buttons for this is annoying as fuck. So let's save state here. I really can't do it that way. Just go away. Says they load into the ascending flute notes while trying to ascend with a key jump. Like, that should have worked there, right? So throwing it like a shell jump, but with a little bit of off timing, it's the easiest way of key jumping that in my opinion though, at least to my fingers, to my hands. Yeah, that's the easiest way. If this hack existed in real life, approximately what percentage of the world's beard, oil, men's grooming industry market share do it estimate would it be responsible for? 69%. Hey Jesse, try turning around and waiting for the ghost to get closer and oh no, yeah, like the normal way, Jesse, is just to do this, right? That's the normal way. But that's slow. Whereas like not waiting and doing this is way faster. Well, maybe like a second or two, but you know what I mean, right? Eight out of 10 times or so. Not too bad. Yeah, we're trying to go faster, Jesse. But yeah, no. Yeah, we're just doing some casual speedrunning. Yeah, we're just trying to... Yeah, this is not consistent for me. Like, to try and do the shell jump thingy, it's definitely not consistent for me. Now, are there any key drops in that level you can do prior to that trick to speed things up? Maybe. Okay, so that's the trick. There seems to be a jump position you are more consistent. Yeah. Definitely the throwing at the wall. You start to get the because it's a shell jump. It's just the timing is a little off from a shell jump. It's a little earlier. You will fail if that was a shell, but with the key, it's what works because you want it to be under you, right? You recently watched the Harry Potter movies, and Harry calls his cousin Dudley Big D, and unfortunately made you reconsider calling me that. Thank you. I want nothing to do with that franchise. Hey, Gideoni, hello, how are you? Didn't work. Now that everyone is speedrunning, maybe Dangle will make a solid gold emote of your face, Stash. Ratio but gold. So I've been consistently doing this on my second attempt, and that is not good. Golden ratio, get it? That's not gonna get it. Oof, that is super tight there. I got it by the fucking grace of the Holy Spirit, man. As if. Also, why would I make a golden ratio emote when I am the one speedrunning, not ratio? I'm speedrunning his hack. Hey, Himby. You do you, boo. That's what I need to do, man. That's what I need to do. I have golden dangle. I have dangle gold. I was a speedrunner. I have all of those things. I have dangle PB, dangle gold. You want to speedrun your own hack, but you were told it's frowned upon? No, fuck it. Do it. It's more interesting. I say do it. Say go get him, Tiger. Yeah, no, gotta get it. I didn't take the full tile on the left. And that is too tricky. When I try to get the full tile on the left, that can happen too. I think I lost all the P speed there, but I regained it mostly because of the last little tile there. You ran to submit the leaderboard the other day and got 17 and were like, cannot submit this as the first run. That was too low, yeah. But this one shall have a mustache and look like ratio. Look outside your window. No, I'm kidding. I'm not outside your house. Or am I? I'm kidding. Whoever is outside, that's not me. If this many mustaches would represent a huge amount of purchasing power, would you? Not in this world, but in a world where this is the... What is it? I don't know. The world that you asked me about after. Yeah, before. Sorry. I don't know. That world. When Big Mustache has all the power and stocks of the world or something. I don't know. is so tricky, dude. You think more taboo than frowned upon, but you agree it's what you want to do. Ray should go out there and get you a world record? Yeah, fucking yeah. I would say that too. Men's skin care and grooming is an increasingly relevant part of the beauty industry. I see. You look at the ninja levels. Denson creates them, but then he still participates in the races. And he doesn't win. Not always. Sometimes he does. Yeah, I think it's fair. It's fair game. Go for it. It's like, because at the end of the day, even if you pull off like a new strat that nobody knew, when people see it, are gonna try to replicate it too. So it's like, what's the difference? What's the problem? Hey, Surutix, hello. All right, let's do it one more time. Let's run it from this level from the top and see if we can have it happen to us right now. Because this is one of the biggest time saves in the entire run. Didn't get it. Didn't get it either. But I knew that. That one I knew. The first one I thought I was gonna get it, but... Men's section of Bath and Body Works has definitely grown over the years. There's another trick that I want to... Oh, I don't have a save here to try it. All right, let's do one run. One run for funsies. He has insider information. It's literally inside the hack at conception. That, friends, is how hacks are born. And that is how hacks are born. One run. Let's do one run. Based on the fact that you're causing wonder why you're using women's deodorant. That's slow as fuck. It's okay though.
Streamer
And mods.
hydrate.
Thank you, Yibsy. I got scared because there actually was someone outside. It was a postman. Oh, Jesus fuck. I thought... No, man. Fuck. I thought I had... Having it in the first go is so difficult. The first go is the super difficult to get. The second go is not that bad. The first... Is it freaking people out? No, it's okay. I forgot to tell you guys about the new job. What's your new job, Bactrian? This is like a beginner hack. Yeah, it is a beginner hack, MB2K. This released 2 days ago. This is by my friend Ratio. It is an easier version of the original Beautiful Dangerous, and it's called Beautiful Not So Dangerous, and it's fantastic. It's a fantastic hack. That was bad. It's okay though, in there. It looks quite dangerous to you, but it's not so dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. My goodness, why, dude? I really dislike not getting the P-speed here, and I just don't know, man. See, like, it's almost there, but it isn't. It's such an annoying setup, man. This is so tight. You already lost like what, 20 seconds? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Well, let's continue. No, fuck. Not a single time I have failed that, and now I do. That sucks. Bro. Bruh. You know what? I'd be an excellent post to Bish. Hey, Nenny, how are you? You still waking here? Alright. It's funny how when you try to do the risky things, it's like either you get it or you're fucking cursed 1 minute slower than usual. That was very slow. Morning, Grifter. How are you? Welcome, welcome. That's a gold, somehow, I think. Above the waves. Okay. That was also a gold, I think. We're lowering the sum of best, which is good. I love this song. This is probably one of my favorites. I fucked up so horribly there. I forgot what I was doing. I don't think I'm gonna make it now. Oof. That was close. Yeah, that was actually slower than normal. Now this one is horrible because you have to start immediately. This one gives you no wait. That was too close. Alright, Papa Powerbomb, take care. Catch you later, dude. I feel like the second part of the hack is the one that doesn't have that many like difficult skips. It's just a little bit more straightforward. The first part, like the first couple of levels, have like all the freaking difficult skips. Ah, I had to go for it, man. I had to go for it. There you go. E. But yeah, I had to go for that one. Cold Nights. What is it with the flowers idea, Bactrian? I'll check it out in a second. Hot glue flowers directly to your closet door. Why would you do that though? I don't think it's a stupid idea. If it's part of your design, I think it's good. You need advice on property damage, please? Okay, that I don't know, though. That I don't know. Hey, Poser, what's up? How's it going, dude? Fucking shit, man. Ah. I hate that section because it's so awkward too. It's such an awkward section, dude. Damn it, dude. That was a good run so far. I mean, it wasn't a good run, but you know, it was doing okay. That's such a silly death. Such a silly death. To call Liza P. Organ for any and all property damage legal authority. She also knows about that? Ah, damn. That lady knows everything. Okay, so my sum of best is getting better, which is good. I forgot what to do there. I completely blanked out. Completely blanked out there. Fuck. Schlumpy. Oh, fucking you stupid fucking shit. Now I died to a fucking pix. Okay, now it's too fast. You're too fast. Okay. Ah, what a disappointment, man. Now it's just a pixel that kills you there. This room sucks. See, like, it just sucks, dude. Nah, man. Can we do a viewing party and watch V2's run? I'll link it to you so you can go and watch it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Big fireballs always look like shrimp to you? Yeah, they're like little shrimpies. Alright, so my sum of best is 1556. Alright. Yellow Atlas. Hey Charlie, hello, how are you? Good day. Sorry you have missed some of your live. You didn't get a notification for some reason. Oh, Tuka, I'm sorry. It's okay. What's my PV right now? My PV is 1719. World record is actually right now 1545. So I'm pretty far from world record at this moment. Like a minute and a half or so. So it's pretty far. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm not gonna speedrun anymore. That's enough. Hope you're good and settled into the new place. Hey, thank you. Yeah, everything is better now. It's not entirely done, but yeah, we're very close. But yeah, I think I will play something else. Let's see, what can we play? I don't know if there's anything I want to play actually. How many sleeveless chest pieces you have in your wardrobe? Sleeveless chest pieces. None. I have none. Yeah, backtrend. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, my summer vest. Ah, okay. Yeah, my summer vest is not that good though. It's pretty low. Wasn't there a Dram re-release? Yeah, I think it's an update to Dram with fast retry and custom music and other stuff like that. I never played Dram. Never had interest in it. How many sleeves do you have at the moment? 2, I think. For information, it took you far longer than 1556 to make a breakfast sandwich today. Yeah. Dram 3 is very close to release, right? Yeah, it's supposedly. I mean, allegedly. I do not have any information on it, but I'm assuming so, yeah. Some people have played it in GDQ and whatnot. Let me see. Is there anything that we can play in SMW Central or so? From Heaven to Hell is being re-released. We already played that one. Dram is right there. Super Foreach World. I don't know what that is. But that's my Mario fan. Is Mario fan that guy who was copying setups from other hacks and releasing like a hack per day? I'm not sure. Pixel something. So I don't know. A Hollow Knight low run to warm up for Silksong. What is your answer to the how many holes does a t-shirt have question 4? It has 4 holes. Normally. Or minimum, yeah, I think. Feeling better today. Unfortunately, it's back to work day, even though you'd rather sleep all day again. Oh man, really? You're gonna be mad about that. You have no idea about any of the lore. Does it smell like mac and cheese? Oh my god. You feel a straw and a donut have the same amount of holes. No, a donut has 1 hole that goes through all the way. Oh no, yeah, and a straw as well. Yeah, they have 1 hole. Yes. Happy to answer any question related to that. Or not, I don't know. Or not. A t-shirt has 3 holes, has 4. It has 4. I'm so sorry. Okay, so why does the straw thing not apply to the t-shirt? Because they're different sizes too. So they're not the same hole. Like, it's not that the hole on the down is the same up, right? It's a hole there that they open at a certain gauge, and then the other one for the head at a certain gauge as well. So those are different. Whereas the straw is just 1 solid that goes through. And that's it. The straw is continuous. Yeah, exactly. See, back to your understands. The straw is contiguous. So that's how it is. Yeah, I don't know what to play. I don't know. I really don't know what to play. So yeah. So if the shirt had no armholes, would it be then only have 1 hole? No, because again, the one on the back, like at the bottom and the one for the head are different. It would have 2. With no armholes, it would have 2. A plumber for all seasons, Poggies? Well, we have this is from our completed list. Or is it 1 hole that splits into 3? No. It's 4 different holes. Because usually the sleeves are detached and they're put together into the thing. What about a sleeveless dress that has the same size at the top and the bottom? Oh, that's interesting. Then that is 1 hole. That's 1 continuous hole. Yeah. Next. Okay, so the channel only has 1 hole. What the Correct. Yeah. Correct. What about a turtle shell? A turtle shell? A turtle shell has no holes. Like, that's just... Oh, you mean like a Mario turtle shell? That is... It's hollow. So it's one hole covered with an uneven lid, which is the bottom. So it's not a hole, really. It's just a hollow thing. No sleeves, though. That's fabric stroke. That's a fabric stroke. That is correct. Yeah, I don't know what to play. I have no fucking idea what to play. So, yeah, fun. Man. Schlumpy, thank you so much.
Emoji, could someone please check the numbers of holes of this shirt?
Schlumpy, thank you so much for the best shirt of the entire merch store, in my humble opinion. Thank you for that giveaway. This is the cotton version of the Rogue. So if you are on Twitch, I'm gonna show the YouTubes as well, but it doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. But if you are on Twitch, all you have to do is type !enter right now, and you will get a chance to participate in the giveaway of the Rogue, courtesy of Schlumpy. Courtesy of our friend Schlumpy. Oh, look at that, dude. Ah, damn. Oh, wow. This is surprisingly cool. This is the Rogue from the Dungeons and Dangles collection. So everybody, !enter. Clearly forgetting about the Wicked shirt. No, clearly... clearly ignoring it. You're surprisingly cool. Hey Josie, hello. How are you? Don't glue some of them directly to your closet door. To my closet door? Oh no, to your closet door. Yeah, I guess that's different. Yeah, everybody, enter the giveaway. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. You know, I think we're gonna end the Kaizo soon. Then we're not gonna play more Kaizo. I had enough. We'll play something else. Either that or ending the stream, and I feel like playing something else instead. Hey, Sundi. How are you, Josie? It's so good to see you. So good to see you. Play Animal Crossing instead. I'm still in a dream. The one I had last weekend and it's coming today. Oh. Supposedly just time for Silk Song. Dude, so cool. So cool. Different song. Angle secretly loves KK Slider. No, I openly hate him. No secret about that. You have some boring ass closet doors. Oh damn. Today was a nice easy breezy one. And the winner of the giveaway is Grifter brother man. GG. What if Dangle is KK Slider and is just acting like he hates him to throw us off his trail? GG. Let us know which color you choose, Grifter. All you have to do is just click on the link from the announcement and you will be able to redeem your shirt. This is courtesy of Schlumpy. Schlumpy, thank you so much. I almost entered that giveaway because I actually won that shirt myself. But yeah, I actually won that shirt myself. A non-mod finally won? Oh, fuck off. It's not like that always happens. First time ever. Okay. Oh, okay, brother man. Quick, mod grifter. Okay. Oh my. Mod grifter for this. We modded grifter for this. Grifter was modded for this. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the Kaizo stream here on the YouTube. I'm so sorry, YouTube guys. I just don't feel like it anymore. So we're gonna end the Kaizo there. We might continue some Kaizo later down the week or something, and see if we play something new. But yeah, thank you so much for the company, and thank you for the short stream. I know it's a very short one over there, but you know, what can you do? Thank you so much. And what happened? I just kind of got my mood shot on, and I just had enough. So I'll be back with the Kaizo later on. But yeah, take care, and I'll see you on the next one. And thank you, Drew, for being there, Bactria and Charlie as well. Thank you, everybody, for being there, and thank you for being so kind. Tuka as well. You guys take care, and I'll see you again tomorrow, maybe, hopefully. Okay? Thank you. Bye. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me close this shit here. Hey, Mandorino, hello. We have saved the splits though, which is good. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? See, we can come here, give you some music. The title screen is making you want to play Celeste. Celeste is one of those games that I wish I had enjoyed, man. I just didn't. But I wish I had enjoyed. I really, really wish I had enjoyed. Celeste and Hades are two games, like two of those big games that I wish I had enjoyed. Break early, or maybe something to fill in the time before the break. Or maybe we start something different. I don't really know. I feel very off right now. Like for a second I was about to end the stream too, so I just don't feel great. So I'm trying to figure it out, but we'll see. What do you want to do? It's a good question. I don't know. Do you have any comfort games? Sauna. Probably sauna. What is a comfort game for me? Grifter, what do you choose? You went with Heather Navy. Nice. You can sit there as we all compliment you. That's always fun. Oh my god, no, please don't say that. That's not fun. I don't want that. Another Suikoden playthrough, thank you. Sit in the meantime. Yeah, sit in the meantime, everybody. You haven't actually played Celeste. You've only seen small bits and pieces and have heard a lot of the music. Every time you hear something from the OST, you think, maybe I'll try it today, and it never happens. Ah. Oh, you know what? Can I do that? Maybe I actually can. I could tell there was something different about your carriage for the last little while. Yeah, I got upset, and then I didn't want to play anymore. Okay. Da-da-da-da-dee. Midweek tame game deals?
Streamer.
And mods.
Hydrate.
Let's see. guild is going to be in shambles if this is a lore run. Whatever. Yeah, this is the Steel Soul background, yeah. So if you are new to the channel, years ago I used to speedrun this game. I also used to do hitless runs. I have completed my own hitless route. It's also damageless. And I am a part of Team Hitless because of it. Also, I used to be top 3 any percent Steel Soul speedrunner of this game back in the day. And I also speedrun regular any percent. So it's been a while since I played it fully, but maybe we can play a little bit. Maybe we can play a little bit since the sequel is coming. Got me. What is my best time? Back in the day, in Steel Soul, any percent was like a 37-minute. And in regular any percent, it was 35 minutes. I think, back then. But they found more strats after I retired. Hey, Dimado, what's up? How are you? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. We're gonna try to get all the items we can and just go around and have fun. If that's okay with you guys. Just gonna take it easy and have a little bit of fun run. Oh. We love having fun? Hell yeah. Mijio. It's a fun run. Non-serious runs. Oh yeah, non-serious runs. I haven't speedrun this in way too long. I also don't know the recent strats or anything like that. So I would be just like doing old shit that doesn't apply anymore. Like old routing and old strats and all of that. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. You can actually follow along and know what's going on this time, since you finally played more than an hour of Hollow Knight. Nice! Maybe snippets of lore here and there? Yeah, maybe. Fury of the Fallen. Hey Storm, you need to actually finish Hollow Knight one day, but it feels so overwhelming after a bit. So many places to go. You don't know why you expect the game to be smaller. This game is huge, dude. You're gluing them to the wall. Okay. Yeah, Sif. Yeah. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallownest. Hi.
Oh, there, traveler. I'm afraid there is only me left to offer a welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth and glory, enlightenment and darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
Aw. Hey, Tweet. Did you know there's a Hollow Knight sequel coming out soon? No clue. Can you read one of the characters' words out in Hollow Knight language? Yes. I can. You wanted Elderbug to be a boss, maybe endgame? Old Man Hollow Knight voice is stopped here. His voice is killer. Biz Beraboptis. Adara. Shadow, hello.
Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hallownest it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose.
It's so good. The dialogue is so good. He's playing the thing.
Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There is no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company, not that you seem the talkative sort.
Aw. So, Elderbug is an interesting thing because if you come to Dirtmouth and you pass Elderbug without talking to him, he gets sad. Like, it's not gonna happen anymore because we talked to him, but he will be like, hey! Like, because you didn't say anything to him. If you don't stop to talk to... Well, in the speedrun, you don't talk to him. You just run, you move. So, you're just hopping here. And he's like, He doesn't say anything, he's just like, kind of thing. Now, interesting thing is Elderbug. Whoever does that, you're on the bad list. So here's the thing. Elderbug is supposed to be the representation of an Elderbug, right? Of an old bug. Elderbug is younger than most of characters that you will find here in Hollow Knight. Elderbug doesn't remember. He doesn't know the City of Tears. He doesn't know Hallownest, right? He's been here outside. So he is young, but his soul is old. It's kind of like me. No, he's actually like, maybe he's old for his type of bug or something, but he's not an old man, really. Like, compared to others. Like, Hornet is older than him, or any other. Which is an interesting thing. Hey, Joe. For all your mapping supplies will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. Streamer really said he's just like me for real, for real. He just hurt his back because he turned 30. Yeah, maybe it's like his species, right? Like maybe it's a stone door with a simple lock. All right. It's the empanadas house. Oh man, I wish I could have some empanadas right now. All right. We're not gonna try to go too fast or anything. We're just gonna enjoy the ride. Just going to enjoy the ride. Get some geo.
Hello there. Come down to explore this beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far?
Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Yes, I would like to buy a map of the area. Thank you. Hey, cat down below. Acquire a map. No, this is current patch, Heretic.
A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you are not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my compass. Purchase a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. A compass. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer. I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell.
Yeah, let's go this way. Get some money. All right. Cornifer, my love. Cornifer, my beloved. Ah. Gonna get all the money we can. Oh, you know what? Let's go check the pool. Just to relax a little bit here in the pool. A bunch of big Zote faces on the background. Cat arrived at the Empanada house. Yeah, I wish, man. I wish. Have you thought about speedrunning this? So Tweet, I used to speedrun this game. I was top 3 of the world in Steel Soul any percent. I was top 50 in any percent, regular any percent. And I am also hitless, damageless runner of this game, yeah. I am part of Team Hitless.
What a god.
So no, never thought about it. You know about the hitless? Okay. So. Yeah, I was also a speedrunner. No! Okay, we're not gonna do any skips there. Like, it's too late now. There's a little skip that you can do with that bug. Alright. We're gonna go see his wife, because he was super happy to tell us about her, so go see his wife.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
I was amazed about how many people didn't know Dangle when he played Hollow Knight. Like, it's crazy how much you have grown with how many people have never seen me play this or run this for good reason, but still feels like everyone has been here forever. Yeah, I know, right?
It was a long time ago, but I remember where these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet I still remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us.
Wasn't here during Hollow Knight days, but the emotes were kind of a clue. kind of a tell. Got a wicked Hollow Knight Pantheon speedrunner community too. Yeah, Sessa is a fantastic Pantheon speedrunner. She's like world record level. Hey, Pandas. Well, that's it. This is all we wanted to do. This is the comfiest. Somebody asked me for my comfort game, so this was it. It was just to see Iselda. We've done that. We're good. Hey, Metal. My God, Iselda. I always wanted to see Iselda fighting, because Iselda is a fighter, right? In the lore, what happens, or what is presumed, is that at some point Iselda got tired of fighting, and she said, I'm not gonna fight anymore. I'm gonna retire from that, and I'm gonna have a normal life. And she met Cornifer, and then she married Cornifer, and she said, I'm gonna live this life of peace and waiting for him and being like, you know, having a little shop and work on that. But she is originally a fighter, and apparently a very fierce one too. If the stag is in Silksong, can we get an official stag arrive? No. I hope she's some kind of optional super boss in Silksong. That would be funny.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. One little detail that many people do not notice right away when they play Hollow Knight is that every shopkeeper in this game has a little simplified version of their faces in their shops. You can see it right there. So you can see it at the top of the frame of the items. Every single one of the shops is different and has that little detail added to it, which is the face of the shopkeeper. It's pretty cool. So she sells the quill, which for a normal playthrough and for a first playthrough will be an important thing, because Hollow Knight, unfortunately, Hollow Knight has a very bad way, in my opinion, to do mapping. The map is very pretty, but it's not the most comprehensive one. It's not the easiest to read, and also you need different items to locate yourself and complete the map. So if you want to complete the map with a new area that you have seen, you need to have a quill. So you need to buy it, right? That's a permanent item, so that's okay. And every time you sit down at a bench, the knight will complete the thingy. But also, if you want to see yourself in the map, you normally can't, so you need a charm, and you need to spend 1 notch, which is like basically your number of slots available for new equipment on a compass. So it's pretty dumb, but you know, it's how they do it. You also can buy pins just to pin it on the map, custom ones or vendor ones or stag ones or hot spring ones, and then you got a couple of custom ones. It is very hard to take it all in at the same time. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Sky. Hello, hello. Because I can show you, like, I can show you the map is ridiculous. So the map has different sections. It is by section by area, and then you zoom in the area, and you have this, which is the basic map. And then once you complete it, it looks a little bit different too. So it's a massive map. Oh. Look at my current charm. Buy a quill. Yeah, back to it. I love that you use the dangle study item. AK. Adding to the high number of Hollow Knight players. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Some people wanted to see it, so we can play for a little bit. It's okay. I guess we're gonna rescue grubbies in this run. Shall we rescue some grubbies? Alright. So these are basically the collectibles of the game. You find the little grubbies, and they are in jars. You don't know why yet. You will know why. And once you free them, they will go back to their home, which I will also show you at some point. It is funny because once you move away from them, they also get sad. Look. So they get really excited if they see you. Abandonment issues are an overarching theme in this game, yeah. So you're gonna notice, if you're new to Hollow Knight, you're gonna notice that a lot of these things in this game are still in my channel. If you do exclamation mark lurk, that is the sound of the grubby getting in the ground. Yeah, there are several different things. A lot of the emotes, a lot of the characters that you see in some of my emotes are also taken from Hollow Knight. They're all my take on the characters. They're not really traced or anything like that. But yeah. Smaller beta mounts also have the Hollow Knight sounds. Yeah, they have Hollow Knight sounds. They used to be all of it, like all the bits and alerts and pretty much everything. The give sub alert of this channel used to be the... So much so that when people that were part of the community played Hollow Knight, they were like, I can't not think every time that there is a sub, a give sub. When they were playing Hollow Knight and they heard Cornifer, right? Which I always thought it was funny. The best one, yeah. Grub Song Charm low-key saved you so much endgame. We're not gonna do big skips, so we're gonna do some smaller skips that can help us do things. So we're gonna get that grubby, for instance. Normally you have to wait until you get a certain item, but we can get it otherwise. okay. This guy flexing. So, when you rescue a grubby, they come back here. They come back home. Whoa. Whee. So, for every grubby you rescue, he's got a little reward for you. Either money or sometimes items. So, this is why you want to rescue them as well. And they come home. That's Papa Grub. And yeah. There's another thing that you can technically skip here too, and you can do if you want, which is here. There is a boss fight. We could go and do it, but that will be kind of like a big skip at this point, and it's not needed. So we're not, well, not skip, but like really not needed. So we're gonna avoid that. A lot of solid games out coming. Shinobi is good. You hear? Yeah, we're playing Shinobi on Friday for sure. Metal Gear Remake. Yeah, Metal Gear Remake I won't be buying and playing. It's exactly Metal Gear 3, but prettier, but with a 70 euro mark. So I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's too expensive for me right now. That's how you skip that. Sky, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's do it right now because it's like an easy escape, and why not? You understand, but for new people or for people who haven't played it, it's a very good game for people who never played it before, or people who are like interested in like seeing that game for the first time, even if they never heard of it or anything. It's a fantastic option. I do agree with that, KK. It's just not for me, right? That skip is harder than it looks. Getting the Vengefly to pass by there unharmed. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's not free. That's true. It is true. Okay, so from here we can do a couple of things. We can... Sky, thank you so much again. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You come to my house to steal my peaches.
We're not gonna skip the boss because we want the regular entrance to City of Tears. So we're not gonna do the boss skip. We're just gonna fight him normally. So here's the first boss of the game. This is basically the weakest of the boss. Well, one of the weakest bosses that you're gonna find in the game. It is the false champion, and you're gonna see why is the false champion in a second. Look, there's a maggot inside. Dangle dead. try, though. I fixed it. And we got the city crest. Now, the city crest is a stone slab bearing the crest of Hallownest capital city. By the way, this is his staff. Like the hammer thingy that he was attacking with is actually a bug too. He just leaves the scene. It has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. So you know that you have to put it somewhere, right? You have to place it somewhere. You get a reward. And this is a piece of armor. Now, remember this piece of armor because this will be on the quiz. There is a reason why he's the fake champion. It's the maggot impersonating this. Well, whoever this armors was, right? We just sit. Will the quiz be multiple choice? Some questions yes, some questions no.
Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help.
What if we fail? Then you will have to play 112% of Hollow Knight before Silksong.
Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it.
What do you...
Oh, you won't be going much further without it, I promise you.
He is right. You really can't proceed in the game without this spell. There is a thing gatekeeping you that doesn't allow you progression. So this is one of those items even in low percent speedruns that you have to take. Vengeful Spirit is like a must for the playthrough. Consume the Vengeful Spirit. Now, this little poopert did something to us.
Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seem to have slipped away myself. Oh, now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small, little, teeny tiny favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, but simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh.
So he just wants you to go and slay. Yeah, friends don't drug each other. Friends don't drug each other. Now we're gonna get things here. Oh shit! What was the least bad things to happen to the hero in this world? Yeah, sadly, yes. That's kind of true. Secret up there. Get a soul catcher. Is there a Dangle lore video of this somewhere? YouTube or other? I think there might be a lore run in YouTube, yeah.
Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You had my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through without spell of mine. Look, the gate between us has opened. Oh, I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you.
Whatever you are seeking, it will find you, these nuts. I'm going to equip the soul catcher because it's pretty good. With soul catcher, you get more soul when you strike an enemy with the nail, which is pretty neat. Not a Dangle storytime kind of video with your storyteller voice? No, not really. I never did that. So from here, we already can... Like, the world opens up a lot to us. But I feel like what we can do is keep exploring. Just keep exploring the crossroads. There is a couple of there's a grubby that we can get, so maybe we can go and get it instead of going directly to the next area. There's a lot run on Twitch bots to be on YouTube VOD channel on September 10th. Hey, thank you, Heretic. That's cool. We're gonna meet my favorite character of the game very soon. Or one of my favorite characters of the game. You will buy the audiobook. Now, if you look at the entrance, you can see 3 masks. This is the Temple of the Black Egg. You can't do anything. Oh, fuck, he's not here. Oh yeah, that's because we already killed the boss. No Quirrell. No Quirrell this time. The Century Egg. We call it Bleg for short. I mean, friends call it Bleg for short. Yeah. So I always thought that context was good, right? This game offers a lot of context usually in background, so you can see the... He's got like a weapon rack there. And for some reason he's been tasked with like just guarding that door. That little grubby. There's a fan favorite here. The category has been changed most to Hollow Knight, yeah. Are all levels in this color tone? No, not all of them Infinity, no. Hey, Gugster. Trying to beat Hollow Knight no hit before September 4. Hey, good luck, man. All the best. You got this. You got this easy. Her name is Myla.
Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there is something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like the digging, you can't just sit and sing with me. Bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the lady, lovely and pale. Bury the priest in his tattered gown. Then bury the beggar with his shining crown.
That's lore.
Are you surprised? I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs on my own. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Down here I can keep working without even sleeping. It's fun. And every once in a while you come to visit me. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice.
That voice, you could entertain so many children. They'll be in all day. So here is what happens. I'm gonna go a little bit ahead just to give you context. So Myla is one of these mining bogs. We are very close. We are in an area of the game that is an in-between. The Forgotten Crossroads, right here, and an area to the east that is called the Crystal Peaks. Now, Crystal Peaks was where the kingdom was getting a big production of crystals that were being sold for a lot of geo, a lot of money, right? So it was like a mineral that they were using for magic purposes and other stuff like that, right? So they were tinkering with it, and it was expensive. So there was a lot of mining going on in the Crystal Peaks. That being said, there is something that happens now. As you can see, where Myla is there with the pickaxe, you see that there's a little bit of a yellow color, like a little bit of a warm coloring coming from those rocks. Eventually, the crossroads will get infected. There is an infection going on right now, and the infection is starting to consume Hollow Nest. Part of that infection is already here. And the reason why it's so disturbing, when Myla said, I can be here all day and work all day and it's fun and I don't get tired, is because of the infection. So what the infection does is that it controls them, controls the bugs, takes away their free will, and makes them this kind of hive mind, and kind of like in a zombie state. So, of course, she doesn't get tired when she's here, but she's being exposed to it over and over for long periods of time. Maybe Hollow Nest should see a doctor and get some antibiotics for this infection. Yeah, maybe. How are you, Tilda?
Is this your first HK playthrough? I can help you if
Correct.
you need it. I just want you to know that I know more than you and will tell
yes,
you
you do.
everything you should know without asking Capo HD.
Correct.
Delay.
Thank you, Step 1. Thank you. It's a funny thing that you mentioned that, because there are two types of like, there are two big types of Hollow Knight viewers that you can get in your channel when you stream this game a lot. And the first type is, I know more than you, let me explain everything, every single thing. And that is very annoying. It's like a very hardcore backseater that wants to let you know that they know a lot. But the other one is we have had it here a lot, because the first category never applied to me that much, because I always knew a lot about the game, right? And I played it a lot and all these things. So when we did lore runs, we would get the second category of viewers, which is the ones that know a lot, but they realize that you know also a lot, so they have no way of backseating and then get mad at you and call you names. So I was called, I don't know if you guys remember, what was the word? I was called pretentious. I was called a lot of things, because people will come here and it's like, dude, you're good at the game, but you're so pretentious. Just because I was stopping and talking about the game like this. But it was mostly because I wanted to share the things with the chat. The chat was asking me like, hey, can you do a lore run? Can we talk about the lore of the game and all that stuff? So you will get that, like, there is no winning. Like, there is just, that's not a thing. It's just not a thing. It doesn't really matter or anything, but you know. This enemy I always really liked. Unfortunately, this enemy only appears in this corridor. He doesn't appear in more parts of the game. It's like a shield and sword bug, and I think it's super cute, but he just never in any other room. Very unique. Retentions in this stream is insane. It's wild. Hey, Puff. Winning is understanding that there is no winning. Yeah. Listen, I don't want to attack a mother, but you're kind of annoying, so gotta do what we gotta do, I guess.
Hydrate.
Ah. Oops. We're gonna die there. It's almost as bad as the reverb, yeah. And this is the room that is supposed to teach you that in this game you can pogo. Many people didn't know that they could pogo until their second playthrough or beyond, or they just never did it. Now, pogo is not indispensable, like it's not something you need absolutely, but it's something that helps a lot in this game. And this is the room that is supposed to teach you that, but many people just never got it.
I just want to give it some love. Come here.
Could you complete all the dark areas without a lantern? Do you think it's doable? Yes. In the speedruns, we used to do that. We do darkness. So I have to memorize darkness both ways. One to the tram and one to the beast area. So yeah, I can do them blind, yeah. I think you need to pogo in fungal wastes too at some point. Yes, you need to pogo, but it's... yeah, but pogo spikes is the thing. But yes, you're absolutely right. You need to pogo mushrooms to continue progressing. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Gonna get some money here. Pretty chill. Never realized it in your playthrough. You see? Yeah. There is another boss here, kinda thing, that we could do. But, we're gonna skip it for now. We'll do it later. I'm gonna route it later. No, because I'm not gonna take the shortcut, am I? I don't know. We'll see. I think you went the wrong way in your game. There is no wrong way, really. There is no wrong way. You're gonna end up exploring everything, so... Doo-dee-doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. Ow! Ass. You start doing this, you think? DMs will be nothing but door pictures? You send to door pictures. Door spam. Didn't know you could pogo forever, and then when you did was terrible at it. You still are to this day. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, it's time we go to the next area. Ah. Time to go to the next area. Eh. So here we go. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. So this is called the Pilgrim's Way, and it's a path that goes from the entrance, which is this, from the crossroads, sorry, all the way to the capital, to the main hub, to the city, what is known as the City of Tears. And it goes from here, but it does a very interesting way, because it goes first towards the west, which is an area called Green Path, and then it goes down through a different couple of areas there, including the fungal wastes, and touching on some other areas that are nearby. What is interesting about the Pilgrim's Path, it was supposed to be the only path to be able to access the city. And it was also a trading route, where bugs will enter through here, will come with their carts and whatever, and will move the goods from here towards the city. Something that happens to the city later on that makes this a little bit more grim. What is also interesting is that Green Path is one of the few areas of the game that is not really technically a part of Hallownest. It's a different kingdom. So you will learn that Hallownest is basically the kingdom that was founded by the Pale King, also known as the Worm. He is basically a small little bug that is pale as, you know, as bright as he can be. But he comes from a worm. The worm basically gets rid of the entire body. Using the body and everything inside of it, Hallownest is created, and he emerges from it as a small little bug. He is the king. He was the one who had wisdom. He was able to communicate. He was able to plan. He was sentient, and everyone that was close to him eventually got sentient as well. So that's why he was always known as the Beacon. So the City of Tears, being in the middle with his castle in the middle, allowed for all of these bugs to become sentient, be able to talk, be able to have shame, all of these different emotions, and that's why they gather inside. That's also why the kingdom of Hallownest is kind of in this cocoon. You're not supposed to leave. The moment you leave, you kind of lose all of those faculties again, and you return, what they call it, return to bug, which is like you just go back to being a regular bug, right? Because you're far away from the king at that point. What happens is that this area also had different kingdoms.
By Matt Trusian.
One of them being the kingdom of the mantis, one of them being the kingdom of the spiders, and the other one being the kingdom of a particular god called Un, which is kind of like think of a hippie god of nature and green and lush, and that Un was the god of all the area of Green Path. Un agreed on allowing the Pilgrim's Way to go through Green Path and not be hostile to them. It's not considered an invasion, because Un was like, you don't touch us, we don't touch you. And it was kind of the same type of agreement that they ended up having with the mantis and eventually with the spiders. But for the spiders, something was needed, and they made a pact based on something different. But we'll get to that.
Danger, what do you think?
Do you think Silson will be as lore heavy in a vague way like Hollow Knight? Do you think it will be more explicit? The thing is, I don't think it's going to be necessarily to appeal the larger community. I think it's also because Hornet talks. And that's going to change a lot. The fact that Hornet talks is going to make everybody more talkative, and your interactions are going to have much more weight to them in that sense. Like, they're going to be more explicit, I think, than they are in Hollow Knight. So I'm not sure it's going to be just because they want to appeal to a bigger audience. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be just because how Hornet is a different character than the Knight. Like, such a different character. She's sassy, and she's aggressive, and she's also royalty, and, you know, there's like a... She's also gendered. I mean, Hornet talks. The Knight doesn't. In this game, you don't talk. But Hornet does. So I think it's going to be a factor, yeah, for sure. No, not voice acting like that. She's just gonna do the you know, the regular show, egale kind of thing, but it's hard to pick on all those things in this kind of game. Yeah, there's so much detail. This game has so much detail to it. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. The composer of this game is Christopher Larkin, and it is, in my opinion, one of the best video game soundtracks ever produced. By far. Look at this background. So this game is also originally made in a particular engine that was it became too much for that engine. They moved it, and they migrated at some point to Unity. When they migrated to Unity, this game became a beast. It runs very well. Normally I have it capped, but when you're speedrunning, you want to run this game at around 300 FPS. So certain things glitch out and happen better for the speedrun. But this game will run easily in any machine. It's not very heavy. The problem with the Switch 1 version, Violet, is the same that it was for the PlayStation 4 versions. They were the before Unity versions. They were on a different, on an unoptimized version. And it was very laggy. The PlayStation 4 also feels laggy. It was only after patch 1.5 when they actually optimized it and it became better. So yeah. But this is made actually on a 3D environment. This is layer after layer after layer. So what you see there are different layers of things. It's basically like Super Mario Brothers 3. It's like a cardboard kind of stage. When you have one thing, then you have fog there, and then you have more things and more things and more things, and that creates all that depth, which is fantastic. Yeah, that makes sense, Violet. Some people are also more sensitive to that kind of thing, right? How about Silkscreen? Will it run fine on console? Apparently on Switch 2, it runs at 120 Hz, no problem. Like, it runs smooth, I read. If you play Silksong day one, probably Tilda, yeah. Another nice detail is you can see that the lights of this kingdom are made by bugs as well. They just have them trapped there, which is a little sad, but you know, it is what it is. It probably does. It should be the latest patch, so... as long as it's 1.5, it will run fine. We're not gonna do skips. Normally you skip all of the green path just by doing a skip there. We're not gonna do any skip. We're just gonna go normal. Yeah, hi nerd. She's got a better nail than you. Well, she's got a needle. So she's one of the few characters. She doesn't have a nail, she has a needle. Also, her name is Hornet. Hornet is the one character that in the game is known as the gender child. She is your main character, the knight that you see right now. It's not gendered. It is a vessel, so it has no gender, nothing. It is nothing. It is void. It is supposed to be, right? A vessel for void, and that's it. But Hornet is not. Hornet is a gendered child. It's a she. Her name isn't Silksong. Her name is not Metroid. What are you talking about? The green grass guys who shake in the grass before popping out, contender for the best sprite in the game. Very cute, yeah. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee, dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. My guy was so lucky there. The Moss Chargers, you think are your favorite? You asked twice, but it was missed, but you mentioned in the night is void raises your curiosity more. Is it ever explained where the Hollow Knight came from at the beginning or why they came to Hollow Nest? So, one thing that you need to know is that you are not the Hollow Knight. That is the first thing, is you are not the Hollow Knight. You are just a knight. You're just a ghost, basically. Like, Hornet calls you Little Ghost. You are just a vessel. A tiny vessel. It is explained in some lore tablets and in some contextual clues and things like that why you come here and how as well. But yeah. Well, Lodi, I don't think so. So, you know, making gender part of the character's formal title is fucking hysterical. Yeah, the gender child. It's very funny, yeah.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I have done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance.
Purchase a map? Hell yeah.
I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously.
He's really talking about Hornet. Hornet ignored him. Get ignored, nerd. Wee. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. That's mean. I didn't need to do that. That was mean. Doesn't matter. Look at the clues. The entrance to this place is a maw. And you will see why.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Aha! The Hunter's Journal.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Lovely creature. Lovely individual. A friend of yours playing this immediately walked away when the hunter screamed and never came back, never talked to him. I see why. Based. Yeah. So, the hunter is an interesting character. He gives you the journal, which is basically your enemy, your enemy bestiary or whatever. But it's really cool because you will see that each enemy has two descriptions on the right side of the screen, where my big head is. Depending on how many of them you kill, you can get more info on them. So filling up the entire hunter journal takes a lot of time and takes a lot of kills of the same enemies over and over. Sometimes you have to farm a couple. It's not necessary, it's not an achievement or anything, but it's very rewarding if you want to learn the lore. Is the room inside of his mouth? The teeth in the background always confused you. I know, right? I think it's just contextual clues. So for instance, we have killed enough Crowlid to have both of the descriptions. A timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. There is an achievement, but that's all. But it's... Oh yeah, it's completing it, but it's not like getting the full thing. Or is it? Maybe. I don't remember anymore. You look like you don't start from zero and it counts those you've killed already? Yeah, that's pretty good. The benchfly. It's a flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. And then you get the hunter's notes, which is when you kill more, you get his notes and you compare. And that's when he's got like, it's more opinionated. Like when he says dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing, that's the hunter talking, right? Those are his notes. Like here, right? The false knight is a maggot driven mad by a strange force. Inhabits a stolen armor shell. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Bro, that's deep. There's one for filling and one for receiving the mark at the end? Really? There's one for the mark at the end? Oh, damn. Then that is more involved than I thought, than I remembered. Hi. Get Fred. Get Fred, nerd. She's fast, dude. Man, the music of Green Path is so good. That's for PC anyways. Oh yeah, the PS version has some trophies removed. It's easier, yeah. Steel Soul, speedrun ones, they also are not there, yeah. You are correct. Ah, can't get there. It's too high. What about you? Sorry about that. Ow. Come here. Come here, you poop. Your game is coming out in like a week. Alright. He said no. The Green Path music will remind you of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It's Jane Silsong. You missed the journal on your playthrough. Need to give it another try. Go as far as the acid jellyfish area, I see. Enemies dissolve in the acid, yeah. This is a path you cannot really do without power-up, so we're gonna come back here later. All the geo we can get. Made it back here. Which is a good thing. That place is bad. Don't go there. What the jellyfish area? Fog Canyon. Hence why you stopped. That makes sense. We could go this way or we could go the other way. So we're gonna go back. More fun. The fish area is the furthest you've gotten ever. It sucked. It is a very tough area, especially because it's very easy to get there too early. That is more of a mid-late game. Like the main exploring of that area, you're gonna be there very early on because you need to, but not to explore it really because you can't. Hi. Oh, walls. Fog Canyon is a nightmare if you're not ready to try to explore there early. Yeah. And it's very easy to get there early too, which is a problem. Ow! Ass. Little shit. Hey! Hey, Bone Storm. We're following Hornet right now. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Dun dun din. Dun dun dun. Where? I want money. The notch in the sewers was the hardest for you, the one that makes you acid proof? Oh, Ismasteer, yeah. So, I don't know if you can tell, but if you take a look at the black part of the foreground, a little portion of it is cracked. Just to see that it's not out of nowhere, like things, they have contextual clues all over. But you have to stop and look and you know. By the way, this is taboo in the Kingdom of Hallownest. You're gonna see that when I break this cocoon, right? When I burst this cocoon up, you're gonna see small little bugs trying to escape. Now, essentially, what it's inferred is that these little bugs, when consumed, are kind of like a drug. So they became a taboo in Hollow Nest. People were not allowed, or it was kind of very much frowned upon to consume these bugs. Because they could also apparently be addictive. There is one character that has a kind of like a tragic story behind it. His name was Johnny. And Johnny ended up consuming so many of them that he ended up trapped with them in a cave somewhere. But he died. So, you know, you don't want to end up like Johnny. Anyways, you can use that, and then once you kill them, you get extra health. So they're pretty useful. They're not going to hurt you. It's just a lore thing. It is called the lifeblood, yeah. You want to take some lifeblood with me? The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. So, this lore tablet here. There are a couple of lore tablets in Greenpath that will tell you of the origins of Greenpath, how Greenpath came to be. So, as you can see, this was not created by the Pale King, the creator of Hollow Nest. This was created by Un. And the way it was created is the greater mind, which means Un. In this game, gods are referred as higher beings, greater ones, greater minds. There are different ways that the game circumvents using the word god. But Un, the greater mind, once had a dream of leaf and cast these caverns so. That's the way they were created. They were dreamed into existence by Un. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Picture random vessels with blue mouths, high as kites now. You were almost Johnny. I've not found my way out. Don't be like Johnny. Don't do drugs, kids. This is correct. This is our first encounter with the Moss Knight. The Moss Knights are usually one of the first encounters with repeated death for many first-time players of Hollow Knight. They're not particularly difficult, but they're one of the first enemies that you encounter in the game that actually have a shield that fucking works. So they are annoying to fight. And the game knows that it's a challenge, so they close the doors immediately after you enter the room. You also think that Salubra is the only NPC who sells you a lifeblood charm because she's like a hippie stuff seller and lifeblood is like a drug? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. That's you died to them many times? Yeah, they are not easy. Like, they are tricky. You little shits. Alright, chat. Do we have a BTTV? If we have BTTV, I'm gonna need you guys to use Dangle Talk. If you have given me, by any chance, at some point in life, 1000 bits, I also want you to use Dangle A. Because it is time. I don't know if I can look at Salubra the way now, dang. Norvey. Pichurro nave no manta nublut. Bis mamona bubbles, bis bubbles bera bera. A clava buptis. So as you can see, he's being munched right now by the spirits that be. So you can okay.
Dangel talk to Pachiro nama no manta dublum. Bismanama bubbles. Bis bubbles bera. Bera. Aklaba. A klaba bupties. Emenbar depredo bapnada. Lock dis. Bar. Purities.
Bar.
A. Manta want to choke to bar natzua. Want to arewa bis chala. Otto vicher onomanob want a manta doblum. Emenbar tempra papa nada uktis.
Bar.
Moon to arewa bis chala. Dangel talk.
Thank you, Grateful. So you here find Zod for the first time, and Zod he's in a pinch right now. He's in a little bit of trouble, and you actually get to decide. You can interfere, and you can save Zod, or you can continue with your merry way, and continue the game that way. There are two achievements for the game. One is to leave him die, and he will die if you go away. And the other one is to save him. And continue to save him because he will get in more pinches throughout the game. The Precept 16. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Alright, I think it's time we do this for today, maybe. Let's see. Where is it? This is Zo time. Okay. Can I do it from here? Oh, apparently I can't do it from here, so I'm gonna have to do it from here. Let me see. Da da da, da da dee, da da da, da dee. Okay, let's see. All right. There should be a new channel. Well, not new, but like an old channel point redeem now. And he will give you one of the 57 precepts of Zod. Zod has 57 precepts, of his wisdom. Yeah. And this is from the game, by the way. This is like in the game. He appears to be in trouble. Has the enemy exactly where he wants it? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's do it. Well, kind of exploded. It's okay. And Zod is here. Hi, Zod.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Brakes is not in service. Please make a note
The
of it.
corporation has gotten to me, Mr. Drive. It's so over.
Oh, no.
I feel guilty because I missed today from feeling unwell. Dangel Wicked. Also, good morning, all. Dangel homie, Dangel homie,
Oh,
Dangel
good.
Wicked.
Dude, how are you today? Jazzy, thank you for the 145. Thank you. See your grandpa.
Stop.
Grateful little fuck.
Not everything I say, it's a sound alert.
By the way, exclamation mark hype. Remember that we have now everything in our side and we're testing the system too still. So please, test away. Everybody. Exclamation mark hype.
Just what you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur.
Don't cur me.
I am Zod the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
By the way, his weapon is made of wood. His Life Ender is just a plank, but, you know, Life Ender. If you choose not to, that means he gets executed from the Pantheons, which is huge. Not a lot of people know this. Yeah, if you save Zod entirely through the game, the 3 times that you need to save him, he will be in the Pantheons. If you don't, he won't be, which makes Pantheons easier. What are the phrases for specific sprites? You can check exclamation mark sprites. Yeah, there you go. And that's now in our server, as you can see. That's dangle.tv, so you can check it at ease. It's a secure website as well. It's a treasure train. Oh, it's a treasure train. Thank you, Lodi, for letting us know. Thank you. There is a treasure train going, so you can save if you do more hypes and stuff. How's my day? My day is going okay, Jazzy. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't great, but it's getting better. Let's see.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. Little piece of shit.
But she's being toxic with that sword swinging right now. I think the Soap Sprite is a tier 2 one, but it's such a good one, dude. If only Kago was still active, would have in the hype emotes. We might get them soon. As soon as Nitro figures out an easier way for me to set them up, then because Nitro could do it, but I am the one who doesn't know like an easier way. Or tablet. Well, yeah, it's now on our site now, Beck. Everything is now running on our site thanks to Nitro and Arcosic, yeah. So now we will be able to modify geocoins and all of that. But yeah, everything is running on our side. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient, for the call to return. So the creatures of Green Path also come from Un. It'll be better to see now how the Kizzy Bug once Zilton releases. You can see him walk in the video, but yeah. Ow. Ass. Another grubby. And the shortcut, of course. Secret. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. You can see that whenever you find Wanderer journals and things like that, there is a corpse laying around. It was one of the bugs that was, you know, around and tried things, but unfortunate. They died. Ow. We're gonna open this path after anyways. So let's go back. Speaking of Hollow Knight, you know you already know and have talked about it in here, but was the Wild Copium's finally over with Silk, so you never thought you'd see the day? Yeah, I know. I knew the game was going to release at some point. And that was it. I don't think the wait was the problem for me. Waiting for a game, it doesn't matter. There are other games to play. I think for me was the way it was handled. That was the problem. The silence and all of that was the problem for me.
My, this place is much changed since the last I saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the station's like to be consumed by it.
He will say, many people don't know, he will say something different. Something related to the area you're in if you talk to him down here, instead of just talking to him from the travel part. Hey, Jovan. So comfy? Ah. Alright. It is time. How does Stallion avoid the infection himself? It's because he's underground at this point and he travels, right? He's traveling back and forth. So he's been able to stay away from it. I wonder if we should... No, let's do it. Another Hollow Knight game to speedrun for a year. I don't know if I'll speedrun it. No, but we'll take a break very soon. Lodi, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we need to take a break. After this, we'll take the break. It's funny to me how Hornet became like more and more red. Like her dress became more and more red. Originally, it wasn't that red, was it? Like, look at that.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. Hornet
1 is it's your first actual difficult fight in the game, I feel like. Everything up to this point has been, you know, fun and maybe a challenge here and there, but not really a boss that will challenge you. Hornet 1 is a challenging boss. So many people stop here because Hornet just kicked their asses. And many others just die a bunch of time to her. It's the Genichiro of this game, yeah. She came to overthrow a whole ass kingdom. Well, I don't want to give any spoilers to that, but it is not that, no.
I know what you are. I know what you would try to do. I can't allow it.
Now, I want you to notice the guy who is there holding the item. And how similar he is to your character. Because that's very important for the lore as well. We have taken the Mothwing Cloak. And we got the dash.
Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us peace.
Let us slumber, man. And now we got our first, basically, movement upgrade. This is the Lake of Un, of the god of this area. And I feel kind of bad about this. Here, there is an enemy here that has a very strange behavior. And you're gonna see him right now. He doesn't aggro. He's just there. It's a moss knight. And he's just contemplating the lake. And there is a reason why he's contemplating the lake. And the reason why is that he's giving you a clue that you can go west of here, where he is looking at. And what you find there is very interesting too, but that keeps him entranced. If you hit him, or if you touch him and get hit, he will activate an aggro and you will have to fight him normal. Otherwise, he's just there contemplating the thing. He is floating 1 pixel off the ground. The night is not. It's just the thing is very bright. Just contemplates the Lake of Un, and we love him for that. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'm not gonna fight him. He's cool. Aha. Aha. Me when contemplating the lake competition and my opponent is this guy. Well, if you open your map, you get Daniel's study right there. But that also happens if you're walking. Look. Anyways, we're gonna take a short break now. Let me get you some music. And we're gonna take our break of the stream. I guess today we're gonna continue with Hollow Knight instead of moving to Final Fantasy. Why not? We can go to Final Fantasy again later. It's okay. It ended up being a Hollow Knight day, I guess. It is Words Day, actually. The first time you realized he pulled out the map in the background, you almost lost your mind with cuteness. He is very cute. This is true. All right, are you guys ready for some words? Jesse. You guys ready for some words? Yes? Alright. Let's do it then. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Bart's fell off. I haven't heard that in a while. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. I am ba. Jazzy. I can't spell. I was checking the Discord right now. And we do have different things happening. Yeah, do you guys see the news about games being delayed because of Silksong? It really makes me sad. Like, I understand, I would do the same. But if I was a developer and I had to delay my game because of another game, I would feel so miserable. It's always bad, you know, because they wouldn't get the visibility or they will be compared, and it's always awful to get compared like that. It's just an awful thing. That was a level 14, everybody. Bactrian with 115, Stumperman with 96, Tyria with 53. Then we got Grateful, Ptarmigan, Tantric, Gokster, Megumi, and Mandorino. GG. Yeah, I can compete. Competition is rough. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Nice inverted. Alright. Then we can continue. Is Fermented here? I really need to know if Ferment is here. I don't think he would be able to be here today. Many people are already planning on playing first day, and that's great, yeah. The reason why I want Fermented to be here is because there is something special today. So, I'm gonna create a marker here so we can show Fermented when this happened. Create a marker. Would I play first day? Yeah. Silksong? Yeah, absolutely. I think I earned that right. I think I deserved it more than most. I'm kidding, by the way. Winter Beast, hello, it's good to see you. By the way, Team Cherry said that they are not sending codes to anyone. Not to the press, not to streamers, not to anyone. First of all, they don't want anyone to have the experience before. And second, they don't want to deal and waste time on that because they are busy right now. So they are like, no, everybody's playing at the same fucking day. And I love that. That was like redemption arc begin. I'm not a big fan of the whole play early kind of shit. That's pretty good. And the reason why is because we're going to do something very special for Fermented today. Well, because of Fermented today. Fermenti has given us a code for the new Metal Gear Solid game to give away. He told me he won't be able to be here today, but he said that I should do the giveaway today. The code should work right away. I do not know if you would have the early access or not, but the code is at least there. It is a huge deal. It is a very expensive game, and it's a new game, and it is for Steam. It is 100 gigabytes. He wanted to make sure that I tell you that it's 100 gigabytes. but he's more than happy to give it back to the community. He is very, very generous. The one thing he told me is do not redeem it yourself. And I, understand. But yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway of the new Metal Gear Solid game. If anyone wants to participate in the giveaway, we are going to do it through the Geo Coins. So you know how it works. If you haven't redeemed your Geo Coin of the day, redeem it. Each entry takes 1 coin. Yeah, so insanely kind, yeah. Thanks to Fermented for this. Thank you so very much, Fermented. That's insane. So we're gonna have the giveaway, and let's see if our new giveaway from our server now works. Hopefully it does. If you want to participate in the giveaway, !Geo join. It uses 1 Geo coin per entry. So please feel free to do so. Hey Shona. This is a very special giveaway for the new Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta by Fermented. I'm gonna give you some time to enter. If you have the coins because you have been here daily and you have been accumulating, you deserve to enter as many times as you want. I will not say no. Just go wild, I guess. GeoJoin uses your Geo coin that you can redeem daily, KK, by being here with the channel point or getting first. And GeoJoin, !GeoJoin makes you join the giveaway, the wheel. You can join many times as coins you have. That's enough entries for you. Ah, that's very kind of you, though. Blank has a lot. Those slices are getting thin. Yeah, they're getting thin. It's a big deal. It's a new game. It's an expensive game too. I don't have it. I don't plan to buy it. It's too expensive for me. It's a new Metal Gear Solid game, Lodi, courtesy of Fermented. For Steam. Yeah, Fermented is amazing. Thank you so much, Fermented, if you watch this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You put an entry, but you're not super invested, so everyone else have at it. Metal is taking up half the board. He really is interested, isn't he? So tempted to enter for Metal. Alright. We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Spin. And the winner of a copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is, to the surprise of nobody, Metal Crazy. GG, Metal. GG. Let me give you an actual applause here. Where is my sample music? There you go. There you go. And Metal, I'm going to send you the code right now through Twitch. And let me know if it works. If it doesn't, then I am in trouble. Alright, let me know. 80 euros for this is a bit too much. Yeah, it is a bit too much. How many geocoins you have, Metal, right now after this? I would like to know. But hey, congratulations, and I'm super happy that we were able to do this. And thank you again for Menti. Thank you. It was very generous of you, insanely generous of you. It's a very expensive video game. All right, back to the action. Wow! He spent them all. Just got out of a meeting? No, Violet, no fucking way. Really? Oh, man. Oh, I didn't know. Shit. I just did it at whatever random time after the break. Fermented gave us a code of the new Metal Gear game, Violet, to give away. We just gave it away. Metal spent all of his coins and he won. I know, dude. Fucking A. Yeah, no. Like, I know. It's just, you know, I feel still like... Yeah, you know. Okay. Let us continue.
Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite.
Play some of your backlog, nerd.
I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, but figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly.
Very clever.
Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear.
Chat, that's for you.
I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'd soon meet dangers the surface world can match.
Redeemed? Ah, absolutely fantastic. GG Metal. 100 gigabytes, by the way, of download. Fermented? Ask me. Please tell them that is 100 gigabytes. Okay.
Hallownest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead.
Vigilant explorers like us. It's true. Alright. We will continue. Army, yeah, it's perfect. I'll show you a solid snake. Opa. The minis are losing today, Odo. Small PP club. So, yeah. Ow. Fucking A. So there are several ways in which we can go. It would imply a little bit of skips and things like that. So we're gonna avoid that and we're gonna go the regular good old way. Okay? No skipping, just normal stuff. The way that people should explore in their first time playing this.
From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path we shall never wilt.
This is true. I would say that's a little too much. For me, it feels just right. We can't do anything here yet, but it's one of those teasers. It's like, haha, you can't do this yet. Metroidvania teasing at its best. So nice, man. It's so rich. It is. I heard someone say that they felt that Hollow Knight was a little busy visually. It's beautiful, but it's busy. And I do think they're right. And likes being teased. And yeah, I feel like it is, indeed. It is very pretty, though. Okay, now that we have the dash, we can get our item. Jesus, the Thorns of Agony. Another charm. In some areas, it can get hard to see what the fuck is going on. Yeah. I can see that. Or I can't, rather. Again, contextual things. See the background? It's telling you there's a bench there. I've seen many playthroughs of people going through this area and it's like, there is no bench, there is no checkpoint, there is no save and whatever. It's like, it's right there, it's telling you. Like, right there. But it is confusing because it's very similar to the area of the hunter. It's just that the hunter, like, you go through these areas and you're like, everything looks the fucking same. And, yeah, a little. And this is where it gets very dark. We can't be here yet. Thorns of Agony shoot like it would some symbol of avarice bullshit. I wonder if there's something like that in here, I don't remember. Aha! Hollow tennis. The problem is that here we get stopped a little bit. But at least we can get this. These are monies. And we can get the grubby. That is as far as we can get there without any more movement. Like in my day, we call those baseball bats, not nails. Back in my day. It's a boss. It is a lot of those bugs. It's like 5 bugs in a trench coat. Chat's favorite area now. It shrinks with years. Your nail was at least 16 back in your day. Got a lot of geo risk being lost. Thank God there's a banker in the game. Thank God there is dangle greed in the game. Thank God. So people will come here for the first time and then they will find a lot of different walls. Because they will hear Cornifer. And it's like, oh yeah, Cornifer is there, right? So I should probably go this way. And then they soon realize that they just can't pass this. It's like, what the fuck is that? Well, my friend, that is void. And indeed, you can't pass through it. Maybe people and I stole Dangle Greed for their video game, I know, right? This is like Ratio's hack where I should be in credits, but I'm not. Just stole my credit, man. Hey, thank you, old. How are you, man? Getting drugs. And you can see these guys, too. They died. They tried to come this way for some reason, too. But they're dead. They are plenty dead. Here we find a very nice area, but not a lot that we can do. Because void, because gate. Nothing we can do. Cookies, hello, how are you? Doing alrighty? Just another day, but always hoping to little progress every day. Hey, let's go, dude. What are you doing these days? Ah. Can you actually make that climb now? No. No, you cannot. Not to my knowledge, at least. Yeah. This place. Bad flashbacks. Bad flashbacks intensify. Oh, look at that! Something is happening here. What is this? Oh, hi!
Oh, Bakura Finello.
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run. Until you came along, I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. Gio Kalala. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you would consider opening an account?
Pay to open an account? Hell yeah. Capitalism, baby. Millibel at the banker.
Destio, Gio.
You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo is safe within my vault. Within my vault. Now let's do some banking. Gio Kalala.
Gio Kalala.
Goodbye then. Stay safe.
You're doing a little professional dev for a certification and then you're gonna try to put a reasoning course together? Damn, dude. This is officially the furthest you've ever gotten. Okay, I see. Ooh.
Isn't it something? I had not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The Bogs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into the wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now, only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells?
Fucking love Quirrell, dude. Love Quirrell. Thank you, Gibbsy. Big Quirrell fan. Now, a lot of bugs are dead. And we're gonna meet a very particular character very soon. Right here. Random, but you really appreciate how some game companies will give a roadmap that's coming up next on their game, and we wish FromSoft did that with Night Rain, for example. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't particularly bother me too much, but I understand what you mean, and yeah, that's fair.
Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must once have been quite a hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time. Though I do like the quiet in this station, a little company is always good for one's health.
Yeah. She's having a snack up there. Yeah. You can see what she's snacking on later. You were in DC, you found a body butter, and the scent was Night Rain. What? What is body butter? What is a body butter? She about to get high. About to? Moisturizer for your body? Ah, okay. That's such a disturbing name, though. That's skinky, yeah.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
Okay. Where ham and cheese? Would you want a thicker texture just for the feel? Does it have benefits for your skin? Yeah, dude, that's a good question. All of those, great questions, Wolf. And here's how you get to the fungal wastes. Another contextual clue. Whenever you see pieces of paper in the ground, Cornifer is near. Follow the paper. I found some body cream cheese in South Africa.
Ah, my short friend, you've got me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I would suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I would have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent.
Oh, for people with chronically dry skin. Okay, so it's like a thicker moisturizer kind of thing? Yeah, gotcha. Just the name is terrible. It absorbs more quickly. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bacteria.
There is a potent odor about these caverns and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive.
Yeah, same.
Whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all?
So here's a good example of like another thing the game doesn't tell you. If you didn't learn to pogo, you will get here and you will be like, I can't proceed. I don't know where to go. And many people will get blocked here. Right? But all you have to do is actually pogo these things and then you get yeeted up or like sideways or whatever. That enemy is also unique to that area, right there. Surprised there's not a tip that shows up there like the first time you can heal. Yeah, I know, right? It just doesn't happen. An empty egg. I wonder. No, everything is closed. Everything is fucking closed. So in Wilson. Goatboxy, hello! Dangle New Game Plus Ultra Nightmare Mode unlocked. Hell yeah, dude. How are you, Goatboxy? So good to see you. Thank you. Wow. Do we have WoW, like the emote? I think there is an emote for that, for those guys. Not made by me by any means. I think it's just taken from the game, but I think we have it. Oh, we do, yeah, okay. Wow. The Owen Wilson. Wow. This mini-boss gives you a good reward, but it's also one challenging mini-boss. But you get a charm notch, meaning one more space to equip more charms. So the way the things work in Hollow Knight is that you can equip these little things called charms. Each one of them has different passives or active effects on your character, but they do cost a certain amount of notches. So you start the game with 3, and then you upgrade that through the game. Now we have 4, but for instance, the Soul Catcher that we have equipped costs 2. The Thorns of Agony costs 1, and the Fury of the Fallen costs 2. That looks super challenging. It is a challenging boss to do. Like I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of a first timer too, right? Like I just know what to expect, but I wouldn't assume that everybody who plays the game for the first time does it. Hoping there was a Hollow Knight mod that actually replaces that enemy's audio with Owen Wilson's WoW, but sadly there is not. I don't know if it was just you, but you struggle so hard in Fungal Waste platforming-wise, could never find the rhythm, yeah. This guy is very creepy.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo, and you can see something nice.
Pay to see something nice? I don't know what kind of game is this now. Yes, I guess. At least it's good that it's not 69 geo. In the French version of this game, he is called Le Guider. Okay. Remember, kids, if a creepy naked man asks you if you want to see something nice, say no, please.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo. More geo.
And as you can see, the little shop has his face too. See, that's very cool. I always love that little detail. Great to see everyone in favorite safe space. Goat Bugsy, we're so happy to see you. Thank you for being here. You're not paying to see something nice to a random guy in an alley tent. Not again. And he sells you 3 very special charms. He sells you the Fragile Heart, the Fragile Greed, and the Fragile Strength. These are charms that take a specific slot in the charms page. You can equip them, but the problem is, while they are in their fragile state, meaning like this, if you die while wearing one of them, they will break, and you will have to come back here and buy it again. Boobs, hello, how are you? Playing Hollow Knight, do your eyes deceive you? Are your senses blurred? This is epic. Watching the master play the master's game? Ah, Boobs, how are you, man? It's good to see you. And you can get Fragile Greed will give you more geo from like all the sources. Fragile Heart gives you more HP, and Fragile Strength makes you stronger. It is an actual good charm, but it's risky, right? It's quite risky. There's also a thing that you can do in Hollow Knight, which is you can overcharm. So I'm gonna show you. I have 4 notches. I have 2 charms of 2 each, so I have no more space. If I try to equip Thorns of Agony, which is only one slot, I can equip it. So it just doesn't. Oh man, this game is modded because of the it has the mods. So normally you can't, but if you try to do it over and over and over, you will be able to enter a state called Overcharmed. I will disable mods for the next time we play. It's just that I think I did a randomizer last or something. Now, this guy is blind. So if you try to talk to him from the back...
You don't like to be heard, do you? Or maybe you don't mind.
He doesn't particularly like...
Are you nice? If you're nice, you'll give me geo. Maybe you aren't so nice. Don't try to trick me. I'm not stupid. Beautiful, aren't they? The gifts that I have, they're shiny and dangerous and lovely. I made them Don't be jealous. Give me Geo, and you can have one.
Is there a reason not to overcharm? Yes. Overcharm, you receive double damage. So the advantage is whatever charm you equipped, that you're gonna have it, you're gonna be able to equip it. But the downside is that you take double damage. So the game never advertises the fact that you can do it. The Shinobi Games comes out tomorrow? Isn't it Friday? It comes out on Friday. It's the 29th, no? Tomorrow is Metal Gear, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
You always know where to
I thought it was 29th.
Thank you for your patronage.
Whoop whoop.
Gold Boxy, thank you for the resub.
To choose from Dangel Kissy, Dangel Blubbers, Dangel Homie, love you all, Dangel, thank you for.
Thank you
Asking
so
me
much.
Feel welcome in the amazing community.
Aww. Thank you so much for the resub, Gold Boxy. And yes, of course, we're happy to see you. Wait, no, this can't be. I was pretty sure that it was, well, Gold must know better because he is a bigger Shinobi fan than I am. I don't especially care about it, but I will be playing that game because it looks cool. Yeah, 29th of August, Gold. 1 day and 9 hours. Yeah. Metal Gear is the 28th. I'm looking at Steam right now. Are we compensating for your time zone? It says 28th on your side. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it says that in 1 day and 9 hours. But I guess that's right. Look at her, chat. Look at her.
Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked creature warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior swords, so she says I'm itching for some serious combat.
Oh, interesting, Grateful. So Gold is... maybe he got like a pre-order with like play earlier or something?
Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead.
Oh. Her name is Cloth. And Cloth needs to be protected by all means. Because she is the best. You love her. Okay. Take it easy here. They're one of the silliest shortcuts in the history of shortcuts. I guess that doesn't work. Oh, with codes like that? Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe not, yeah. Or clearly not, rather. Interesting. That one says 28th of August. Well, now we don't know, I guess. Yours says 29th. Yeah, mine too. It says 28th on your end too. Interesting. What the hell? She left chat. She left chat. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. As you can see, you remember all the blah 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 that I gave you when we started the pilgrim's way, leaving the crossroads. This is where it ends. After doing all of the thing we did, it used to be a trading road. It used to be a place of pilgrimage. It used to be, you know, all of this. It is not anymore. But this is where it ends. And this is the entrance to the city. Unfortunately, we can't get to the city just yet. No VPN or anything, you promise. You're on your work computer. But like, why would you VPN it for and get that? Like, you would have to go to Australia or something, because I am in Europe and I still say 29. Yeah, we're going this way. New enemies. Strong enemies. Welcome to the Mantis territory. As you can see, they decorate their halls with their weapons, impaling bugs. They are a fighting tribe. A very cool fighting tribe. The last med check. Thank you, Gipsy. Thank you so much. It's really a global release, so it comes out for everyone at the same time, but because of time zones, some get it late on the 28th and others on the 29th. Yeah, but Army, you get it Heretic is getting it 29th, and Grateful's getting 29th, and they are in States and Canada. It's weird. You have it as coming 29th. This game plays to unlock in approximately 1 day and 9 hours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I have, Papa. No. That almost killed me there because I tried to attack. It's probably on a global timer, yeah. New bed built. 2.5 hours. Bruised and cut, but worth it. Now to build new gaming desk. We'll post pics in the Discord. Thank you, Goat Bugsy. That's amazing. Can you share also pics of your doggy? Need to see her too. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. So they don't have nails. They have claws. The Mantis, and they are inviting people to come and fucking fight. Like, bruh. And a little bit of money. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You got a shit ton of money here, man. Look at that. You have thousands. You post many. Thank you. Of course, she is amazing. 1 day and 9 hours for you. Now it's 9 p.m. So 8 on August 28th for you. So 1 day and 9 hours for me is the 29th for sure. There's also 1486 reviews on Steam, so people have it already. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That is so annoying though. It's so annoying. Come here. I need to grab this Geo. Come here. Thank you. So the way these little guys work is that they are designed to attack you if you stay still and to move away from you if you don't. But we get our second upgrade, movement upgrade, the Mantis Claw. While sliding against the wall to jump again, jump from wall to reach new areas. Now, we are almost unstoppable. It's almost enough to do everything in the game. We're gonna get all the money. Why not? Now we're gonna go back for a second just because I want to do something before this. I want to go meet another character, another friend. Ah, you don't remember that? Chad, look at her. Look at her, Chad. Dissolving ambient sound reminds you of taking vitamin C dissolving in water, yeah. Little Miss fanfic, yeah. The OG hug is something else, yeah. This one is actually after the one that we have. I just made a hug because I wanted, and I was like, maybe people would prefer another one instead of the one, because I was like, I need to put hug in 5,000 bits at that time because I didn't have any more slots. Back then we only have 3 slots. I had to put it in 5,000 bits, and I was like, maybe I can make another hug, put it on BTTV or something, and I made that one, but nobody cared too much about it. The original dangle hug. And the actual first emote made for this channel that we never really had it. I can show you. The original dangle hug. I wonder where that is. It's here. This is the original dangle hug. But that's such a bad quality. I guess it's because there is no better quality, right? This is the original dangle hug. I wanted Celos to be the character of my stream, originally. And this was made by Tilda. She digitized it and made the whole thing. So this is our first actual emote. We just never used it because I realized that nobody fucking knew Celos. So I was like, yeah, nobody's gonna care for this. So yeah. But I love Celos very much, so I wanted him to be the character, but yeah. He never was. You still like it whenever you see it on Discord? Yeah, the Dash Master. Yeah, you don't know who that is. Sorry, Mr. Wilson. He likes Hellos. He'd like him even more if he doesn't use a bowl to cut his hair. Someone can't vote. You order a fried scorpion.
Please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me.
Huh? Who are you? Did you see that? There was a subtle change. She was a little entranced and she had this kind of orangey things coming through her head, like around her head. It means that she was starting to get infected. But she snaps out of it when she talks to you, when she sees you. Oh, who are you? How did Brother Man get so good at this? Almost like he speedrun it.
Your face, you're so...
Oof. Bretta.
I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I better go. Back to town, I mean. I better get home. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Moon. Alright, so now we can tackle on a challenge if we want to. We open the path to the actual village of the Mantis. So we can go and kill the Mantis, like fight the Mantis and declare war on every other bug that is not us. No, I'm kidding. But we could go and do that. Actually challenge them. Those are my friends, so I can eat them, especially the spider. Yeah, that'll be challenging. Ow. Ass. So you find this path, right? And then a bench, and then this asshole just closes the door to you. Like, nope, no bench for you. Tilda. Savage. Little shortcut. Little shortcut. Little money. His size is okay. Alright, don't lie to him though. You know what? Get that money. Ah, I could have gone the other way. Fuck. Need some Hollow Knight, I see. Yeah, some people in chat wanted to see it, and I got sad at Kaizo. Sad and annoyed, so I decided to change. The Mantis. Looking for any one snail? Has anyone seen it? It's time to challenge them. That song, dude. You gotta bow to them too. Thank you, peoples. I don't think I want to continue this way. So thank you so much. What is very cool about fighting the mantis is that you now get their respect. Now, from now on, every time you see a mantis, they will bow to you. Now, you can attack them and they will retaliate, they will attack back, but otherwise, they just respect you. You earn their respect. They are a warrior tribe. Mark of Pride. They give you their charm. The Mark of Pride, one of the best charms for the first playthroughs for people, definitely. It's freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. It greatly increases the range of the nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. So, very, very useful for first playthroughs. Very, very useful for first playthroughs. And you unlock their bench, which is nice. You never noticed that before? Yeah. We get here's a seal and money for the fight. One of those few fights that the reward is kind of hidden. You have to go and look for it. I want them fried. The mantis. Hello, sir. Another wondrous journal. Watch this for 10-15 minutes and suddenly understand so much more about this channel's lore. Oh, that's that emote. Oh, that's that thing. Oh, that is... Oh, shit. Alright. I see. Mission complete plus Geo. Bandorino. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. is this route in the speedrun in Steel Soul? You have to go back here for a second. Grubby! And with that, we open another piece of the puzzle here, which is pretty neat. Now, with our current new setup and ability, we could go and get more stuff even, which is nice. So maybe we should real quick get more stuff. Not that we need it, but you know, it'll be nice. So if you remember, Queen Station, there was a thing that we couldn't do before. Now we can. Another mask piece. Nice. And if you guys remember, when was the last time Hollow Knight was played on stream? You're shy away from a year of following this channel. You think it's the first time you catch it? A few months ago, I did a very quick run. We were like, hey, we have like a couple of minutes. So we just went to Hollow Knight and I did... just to showcase the any % route, and it was like 40 minutes. So it was a few months ago, maybe. We did a very short run. Today, it's a more extensive one. We're just trying to do like everything we see and take a more regular first playthrough route that people would take without skips. I'm not skipping anything. That day, of course, I did some. Hi. So you're still here. There's nothing we can do here yet. August 10th. Oh, man. That was very recently then. We were taking the scenic route. If it was on today's dangle last on December. Oh, July 10th. Okay. Yeah, Heretic is basically our archivist. Like, Heretic knows when everything happened in the channel now. He is the vault. Now, walking, talking encyclopedia of the channel. Yeah, Heretic is so great. Sure it wasn't June 10th? No, for real this time. Now we take the regular route. Crowd control? No, we haven't done... We only did crowd control once. Because, and this is true, I felt a little... Every time that I do something that is like, Chad, give me money, I feel a little bad about it. I am bad at selling the channel. I am bad at that kind of stuff. And crowd control is very much that. It's like, hey, just throw money at me while I do things. So last time we did crowd control was only once, and it was a long time ago. It was when we speedran any % with crowd control. I still did it sub 1 hour, which was very impressive. But also because you guys took pity on me, I feel like. Another one of those weird opened eggs. I wonder. Grubby. Hi, Grubby. There's an option to use channel points too. Yeah, there is. And secret. I think there is. Or there was back then. So some of the things were channel points. Some of the things that were more like heavier were bits for sure. Here we get the Spore Shroom. This charm was incredibly broken in the old patches. You could just like destroy the last boss with the spore shroom because it will keep ticking non-stop until you eat him. Don't think of it of you as asking money and more that we're paying to torture you. I mean, we're paying for entertainment. Yeah, I get. I'm just bad at this, you know. I'm just really bad at this. Like, I'm here. People know that I do this or try to do this full time and for a living. If people want to support, I cannot do anything more than appreciate it the most I can and give people value for their money as well with the emotes and the things that I do here and offer here, and keeping the space safe. Asking for more is like, or like it's like telling people in YouTube, hey, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to hit the like. It's like, yeah, they know, everybody knows. Yeah. So that guy, this is an interesting piece of lore. This guy, as you can see, is terribly infected. Terribly infected. And his name is the Moss Prophet. I really wish I was able to support more. Was you a rogue bank? Would be able. Oh no.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fill us. Alonest is born again, united in your blazing image. Wow. Light is life, beaming pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh,
So he's preaching to those people that were there, but they are infected and they attack you. Make a team with Fermenti, the Big-Eye brother man. This guy's chatty, yeah, he is. He's very loud too. Even with crowd control, it's up to you whether you actually participate or not. You can enable it and just leave it up to us. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very fair. Very, very fair. It's the shrimps. The fucking shrimps. The scary shrimps, chat. There was a character Moss called the Moss Prophet. In the game. Hi. It's a mimic. So if you've never seen it, some grubbies can be mimics. And they are some of the most aggressive enemies in the game. They will chase you forever. That is the real one. They are very scary. Where is this room? In near the Moss Prophet. Between fungal wastes and Deep Nest, basically. You need more grubs to get your last pay, or you think you missed this one? Oh man. If you are okay with spoilers, I can help. Fermenti, Fermenti, you're here. Fermenti, thank you so much. We had our giveaway thanks to you, man. Thank you so much. Metal 1. Thank you, that's very generous of you. It's right here, Adam. I cannot show you because I don't have the compass, but you see there is a fall here near the Moss Prophet, to the right side of here, and that wall right here, this one is crackable. It's a hidden wall. Oh, Metal DM'd you? Oh, that's amazing, dude. Oh, what is crowd control? Okay, crowd control, yeah, it's a tool that you can activate that it's compatible with certain games and allows people to do certain things to games or the streamer in exchange of bits. Or in exchange for bits or whatever. So, for instance, you could spawn more enemies here for 50 bits, or you could spawn a boss fight right here for 1,000 bits. I don't know, stuff like that. Channel points can also be used, yeah. Cornifer, it's an interesting thing. Cornifer has 2 spawn points in Deepest. This is one. The other one is near the Mantis village, where we kill the Mantis. If you continue the left, you enter Deepness 2, and Cornifer will be there. So he would spawn on the first one, like the one that you go the deepest first, and he will be there. But it is the same interaction. He's still hidden, hiding from monsters here. Do you remember when you kept putting Dangle at the beginning of the world during crowd control? Yeah.
This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are dark, twisted maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map?
Oh yeah, this is terrifying. This is a terrifying place.
What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer.
Interesting thing, the spiders here are not necessarily infected. Some of them. The thing is, the spiders were not part of Hallownest. They are a different kingdom, and they were not necessarily subjects of the king. Yeah, he gives you a cheap map. Give or take, upgrades make you invisible or even late. If streamer 1 HP. Oh, that's also true. You can do positive things too. Not everything is bad. Or strike him with lightning. I feel so weird here in this part of Deepness. Because normally this is not a... Well, not lost, but like I know there's really nothing of value for me, but it's just like 100% kind of thing, right? There it is. Got a bad arachnophobia, so once a spider starts scurrying about, he's likely to throw his controller. Oh, really? Oh, that's so bad. Those worms can be diabolical in enemy rando. They can block stuff if they spawn weird. Oh my god, yeah. So this is your first, basically, big encounter with Deepness. We are deep in Deepness right now. I love this background. It's one of my favorite backgrounds in the game, actually. The ones from the rings. So nice. I don't know if KK is still here, but KK wanted to see Dark Deepness. I think if I remember, maybe I will try to remember, KK. We can do Dark Deepness at least to the tram pass. If KK is around, if not, then we will avoid going through the troubles, tribulations. I don't remember. It's really hard to remember. Yeah, it's really hard to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like a small one, right? 1, 2, 3. I won't remember. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3. My God. So perfectly placed there. I'm pretty dead, I think, at the moment. Alright. Hey, Scrap. See if we can do the other way, which is also dark. Oh, I really want to remember. I haven't done this in so long, dude. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. You fucker. 2, 3. There you go. There you go. That I don't remember though, what's coming after. It's a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Go left, go right. Yeah, I don't think I will remember, honestly. I'll need to practice that again.
You guys see
Until the
that
muscle
Tony
memory
Hawk
comes
shit
back.
I was doing?
I lost my muscle memory there. How are you, Scrap? It's good to see you. On the money. I did see that Tony Hawk shit. That's closed path over there. This one is the open one. If you take a look at my friend Zod is down there. Might be a little bit in trouble. Might be a little bit in trouble. Just a tad. We're gonna open the path here. This
This whole area swarms with deadly creatures, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now the bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and sore. The unpacking is looking lighter? Yeah, little by little, right? I'm taking what brief rest I can, then I'm off in search of a less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. We should go and try to rescue Zod, right? I guess. Oops. Oops. It's fucking terrifying, isn't it? Sounds are they're so good though. Shit. The zombugs. The fear that Deep Nest instilled in you was far more than actually experienced. Not as bad as everyone made it out to be. He's so upset. Oi! What are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zod the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Life Ender, it's just a piece of wood. Otherwise, who exactly is Zod? Why is he here, and why is he so strong later? Okay, I can answer some of that. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way, due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. Chat, that's not true. I don't think he knows where he is. So we don't know exactly who Zod is. He has given some little bits of information about his past. It seems that he had a bad relationship with his father, so we don't know who that is either. It has been speculated that he's also one of the siblings, but he might not be. He seems to be old. He seems to come from another place and not here. I think he mentions that at some point. He is delusional, clearly. And it's probably attracted to Hollow Nest as everybody else is, right? So it's a natural bug thing to be attracted to the place, and I think that's why he ends up here. Life Ender, his sword is just made of wood. It's just a little plank. It doesn't even have a nail. He is just completely delusional. But the reason why he is so strong later is because that's not him. That is Breda's imagination. That is how Breda looks at him and sees him as the great Prince Zod. So that's not himself. So when you rescue Breda, she gets enamored by you, right? And she writes some fanfics and whatnot. But then, if you save Zod at the Colosseum, Zod will go back to Dirtmouth holding a helmet that he just stole from the Colosseum. And he will claim that he won and that he was the champion and all of this shit, right? And Breda will listen to the stories. And the moment Breda listens to his stories, because he can't stop talking, and he will talk to her as much as she wants to listen, she forgets about you, calls you a liar because Zod calls you a liar, and gets enamored with Zod. And then in her fanfic, she builds a statue of Zod, like a shrine to him, in which he is this like Giga Chad guy. And if you enter that dream, which is the dream that she has, where
you know, she is in bed and there's a lot of Zodes just like, you know, throwing some air at her, and then the Grey Prince Zode is her dream version of Zode. And the more you fight him, every time you fight him, she wakes up and she's upset about it. So every time you do it, if you do it 10 times, he gets more and more adjectives. Like he is, at first he's like the beautiful, majestic king, Grey Prince Zode. And if you keep doing it, he's like beautiful, impressive, outstanding, breathtaking, fearless, awesome, like whatever. So much so that all the adjectives just like cover the screen. And if you do that 10 times, because it gets increasingly more difficult, right? If you do it 10 times, her shrine in her room changes colors from regular to gold. And that is also the origin of my split emote that I made, which is Dangle Gold. But yeah, that's the explanation of why he's so strong later on, but it's not really him. King's Idol. What is my first impressions of this game is that it needs more water physics. Not a fan so far. Yeah, not enough water. These guys are annoying. They're a good source of money in one of the routes of the speedrun, though. Otherwise, you can mostly ignore. There are rooms that they won't enter either. There are rooms that they will. Hey, Bunny. And we got the tram pass. How do we feel about Silksong? Oh, I know the game is gonna be fantastic. You know, it's a game that I will play, and I know it will be good. I also think that it's gonna be very difficult for any developer to overcome the freaking high expectations, unrealistic expectations that the game has now. It's very unfortunate. I feel like the whole Silksong story is sad in many different levels for many different reasons. I think bad comments and the hype dies down and people are mad because the game is not what they fucking unrealistically thought it was gonna be. That's gonna affect them probably. On the other hand, I'm actually quite sad as well for all of the developers that have had to postpone and delay their game's release because Silksong is now the GTA 6 of indies, right? But yeah. So it's like it's kind of sad in several different levels. It is exciting because I know it's going to be a great video game. But the way that Team Cherry handled the whole situation is also something I will not forget that easily, I think. They did not handle that well. The Steam servers are going to be on fire on the 4th. Yeah, it's definitely the GTA 6 of indies, as they call it, right? So many indie games have been delayed now. So we got the tram pass, and believe it or not, there is a tramway in this game, and getting the tram pass is quite important. You'll be able to travel around faster now to certain places and whatnot, which is always cool. A lot of those devs have been taking it very well and making silly jokes. I still feel pretty sad that these people who planned for a long time to get releases now have to delay a week or two. It's not a week or two, Atlas. I wish. Some of them have delayed for months, dude. Because it's a lot of PR and marketing that they have to take care of too. That is not just like, okay, I will delay for a couple of days and then that'll be fine. It's like, it's really not that easy. 8 games delayed as of earlier today, yeah. Some of them months, or even next year. Silson will dominate for a month or more. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at who's here. You know, Clover Pit was only delaying about 2 weeks, it seems. Okay. Look at who's here relaxing, chillaxing. It's a week away. Shadow, drop your games if they are ready. When Silson releases, Twitch will be the place to watch Silson and nothing else. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna be playing these things. Some people will be reluctantly playing it, some people will be happy to play it, some people... And, of course, you're gonna have the very rare but occasional... This is a Silksong save zone. This is a haven. Silksong free space. You're gonna have those as well anyway, so... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be 1 or 2 channels. Going to be the same with GTA 6? Yeah, with GTA 6, I am going to be the... This is a GTA 6 safe space. Ask me anything. Gonna go back to streaming so you can be Silksong Sanctuary? Yeah.
Hello, hello. What a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there is a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallowness' king. What a thrill. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs.
Yo, partner push Silksong Sanctuary? Hell yeah, let's go. Everyone loves a spa day. Everyone loves a spa day. Chad, I've never been to a spa. But I'm sure I would love it. We're not gonna go there yet. There's no need. Wow. What a thrill. Ass. Onzen these nuts. I've been to an onsen? Yes, I have. That I have done, yeah. Yay. Nah. Nah, we better follow the regular road. And this is how you use your tram. Let's go! We got a tram! It okay flapping in the wind is the cherry on top with this emote? I'm glad you like it, Scrap. I'm sorry that, you know, ended up being a tier 2 and, you know, I understand, but... You need to know that that was definitely inspired because of, well, by you. If you listen to the music, you can see on the right side, right here, there is like a little megaphone thingy. Whenever you see that megaphone, that plays music, and it's always the same music, and it is like lo-fi kind of thing. And I always thought it was such a nice touch. Such a nice touch. Better public transport. This is a low bar. All right. We will continue momentarily. Time to nope. Right, Gipsy. Take care, dude. Have a good one, man. The Plink and how happy he is riding the goose. Oh yeah, he's very cute. He does that. So we have traveled. And now there are places we can go. And we could do this now, or we could wait a little bit. But if we do it now, that should be fine, I think. It's gonna be difficult, but... You guys are plenty strong. I really want that guy to come down here and attack me. Because he's an ass. You see that big bonk there on the floor? My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever had survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Hell yeah, you are.
Bakusa.
You can't be contained like Atlas.
Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same.
Thus, Manuran.
I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own.
Thus,
Claudia is the best. I love her. She needs to be protected. Oopsie, this is not good. Pale ore. I'm known as uncontainable. Of course you are. Worth it. Worth every penny. That paylore is a fantastic item, and we'll use it. So we took the tram, and we are here. We can do several different things, but I think mostly and more importantly, we can enter the City of Tears through the kitchen. Ow. Can we cook something while we're there? I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, we kind of should, eh? Now, we should have entered through the fungal wastes. That is the right way of entering because we have the seal, right? That you're supposed to open the door and enter that way. But we got distracted and went to Deep Nest, so... At this point, distractions happen. Maybe an easily distracted person can relate. Couldn't be me. City of Tears. I want you guys to enjoy the you. Oh, City of Tears music is so good. By the way, these are all rich people. Just in case you were wondering. So, don't feel bad about it. They're rich people, I don't need to feel bad about it. I was Beethoven running away. Coastal elites, yeah. See, she was not as red as she is nowadays.
Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing.
Hakana Sagamas.
Hakana Saganas. He kinda speaks like this. If knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallowness perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. In memoriam. Hollow Knight. In the black vault, far above, through its sacrifice, Hallowness lasts eternal. It became a game of telephone with her robe color. Just every iteration got more and more red until what people draw it as of now. Yeah, exactly. Even Team Cherry too. It's like, it's kind of like that. If like the Mandela effect. It's like, did you know that Hornet is really not red original? It's like, no. She always was like that. I remember her clearly. It's like, she wasn't. Just, not at all.
Not even close. Alright, we're gonna go meet one of my favorite characters in the game as well, right now. I think it's time now we go do that. So, to me it's always a pleasure, because in the runs, in the speedruns and in the Hitler run, you don't really upgrade your weapon that much, or if at all. And doing it in a regular run, you feel so overpowered. Which is not a feeling that you normally get in the speedruns. You feel so weak all the time. But this is nice. That's not true. It's Squirrel, the blacksmith, and there's a little ghost that I hold very dear. But it's Squirrel and the blacksmith, and there's somebody else. There's a third character that I really like. Oh, I forgot. I'll let you know. Ah, Rancho Stenja.
Vendasu.
Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later, if you're still breathing.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade. If you like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly.
What the blacksmith asks for after you complete the nail upgrades make you big, Satch. He's got a happy ending though, Austin.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete now. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
I didn't do what he asked, but he was gone when you went back. Yeah, so, do you want to know? Can I spoil it?
Vendasu.
You're still here. Is there something else you want? Oh, I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that... Give it the ore and some geo for my efforts and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Hell yeah, man. Only back for a little bit, work has been busy. Oh, man.
As you wish.
Garadel Akari.
Ah, there we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes.
So I've said this before, and I said this several times already, but, you know, if in case you weren't here last time, we did run here. I like the blacksmith a lot, like the nailsmith. There was a project some years ago called, I don't remember the name, but it was something Spoken Hallownest. They recorded voices for every character in the game, so they recorded the lines. It was a fan project, and they casted people for like the roles, right? For each of the characters and whatnot. I auditioned for the nailsmith. I didn't get the part though, so that was very sad. I was hoping that I would get it, but yeah, they chose someone with a voice that, in my opinion, didn't match the character, because I can do a very good Ranjo Stenja, but I don't know. Maybe it's not what they wanted to get, but it's okay. So Austin, what happens? What happens? The nailsmith will ask you, after you complete all the reforging and he sees, because his dream is to see the pure nail, right? Like the best nail ever. And he does it when he upgrades your weapon to the last level. And he says, well, I have no purpose anymore. So you will find him outside of his hut, and he will tell you, That's it. Strike me with that blade on the back, and I will die. And that will be, my life will be complete. And I will die happy. Which is a lie. So if you feel sad and you don't want to do it, which I understand, you leave, right? And next time you come, he's not there. And you're like, well, what the fuck is he? So if you unlock your 3 nail masters, meaning Oro, Mato, the other one, I forgot the name. There is one of them who lives in Green Path, on the super giga western side of the map. The painter. If you go there, the nailsmith will be there too. They ended up meeting each other, and the nailsmith ends up being his model for paintings. And then you realize that they end up living a happy gay life together. And he says that he's happy now and he found happiness in something different. And now he makes little sculptures of clay where like the nail master just paints him. And stuff like that. It's very, very cute. I think we can see that. Maybe I still have this. But this is a screen. I think it exists. Yeah. This is a screen that happens. Don't pay attention to this. This is an old version of our break screen. But this is a thing that happens. This is the scene of the two of them. And they live together ever after. And you get an achievement. Happy couple or something like that. You can get 2 achievements. One is killing him and the other one is happy couple. So you have to do it twice. Anyways. And now my nail is level 3. They're so cute. They really are. Thanks for unruining
Angel,
this ending for you.
think?
Yeah, you did the right thing. You forgave him and gave him purpose. He is there. You kept him alive. You did the right thing. What is the worst boss in the game and why is it Fluke Marm? I don't hate Fluke Marm. The worst boss in the game for me is Great Prince Oat. I don't like Great Prince Oat. It's way too RNG. Way too RNG. Unpredictable, it's annoying. Markoth is the most difficult, I would say. Markoth Radiant is probably the boss that took me the longest. Even the Radiance didn't... The Radiance Radiant didn't take me that long as Markoth. Grey Prince Oat, he's very difficult, yeah. He's also an ass. Maybe fall into ashes and die and speak, but at least there are gay rights. Hell yeah. Nightmare King took you the longest. Nightmare King is very scripted though, so that's very positive of it. You know what he's gonna do. Like, you can predict that fight a lot. Oh yeah, this is my 3rd favorite character. Helma Delka. Velmi Artrid. Hey, it's Dangle, welcome. Hell yeah. Helma Delka.
Boris' son?
Yeah. Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you would care to part with some? I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Artrid.
Velmi Artrid. What a son? Kia. Kacheo.
Velmi Artrid.
Wanderer's Journal. Though there are common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin.
Velmi Artrid.
So you have the purpose of Lem is to give you lore if you sell him the items that you find around the world, right? Usually these items used to be part of the culture of the place when he was alive, and he can decipher more or less where they come from or what they say or whatever. And in exchange, he will give you also money. So he's basically one of your few, the only way for you to make him money through items in the game. But also it's a whole of lore that you can get from Lem as well. The King Idol, one of the rarest and most expensive. You also can see the little icon of his face, and I think it's adorable. I love it so much.
Velmi Ardred.
King's Idol, huh? Hallownest's king was an elusive figure. Deified by the citizens, with the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There is an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill.
Velmi Ardred.
Hallownest seal. Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They are revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it will be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Ardred.
So the king had an elite group, right? The Ginyu Tokusentai of Hollow Knight, right? The special forces Pale King. And those were the 5 elite knights, the 5 knights. You encounter a few of them in the game. Some of them you don't. But you read about them and you hear tales from them, either through idols like this or, you know, like in-game clues or contextual backgrounds and things like that. When I told you at the beginning of the stream when we fought the false champion, the false champion armor, the armor that the maggots stole and used to attack you, is the armor of the actual knight, one of them. His name was Orgrim, or Ogrim. No, I think it was Orgrim. And he was the biggest of them all, the tallest of them all, but also the kindest, and with the kindest voice. We don't know what happened to him. He might have died to the infection, he might have died in battle. But what we know is that the maggots had his armor. That's all we know about him. I will give you more clues when we see more of them.
Velmi Ardred.
Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned on each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Velmi Ardred. Kachael Liasoku.
Yeah, do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my
Velmi Ardred. Velmi
A
Ardred.
journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Yes, I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Others have told me there is a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Helma Delka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of Geo for them. I guess. We could do the Soul Sanctum. Or not. We could do the... We could do... Oh, but that would require a skip. And we said no skips, right? Okay, so no skips. So we could do the Watcher Knights.
get exactly 420 for this room. Always funny. This is the rich people neighborhood. This is one of those things that people do not discover in their first playthrough. They have no idea how. I am people. I also couldn't figure it out. You see it here and you're like, I don't know how to reach this shit. And the answer is just here. It's just that. Sometimes we overcomplicate shit ourselves. Now you know.
That pass you hold. It is not for that ghastly machine, the tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish.
Doesn't like the tram. Better not tell him. I remember specifically asking you. Alright, we're going back to Dirtmouth because I think it is time. No, because we said no skips. Oh, fuck me. What time is it? Yeah, we have time. No skips. That item being held on his heel is kind of heartbreaking. No, we need the items. Fuck it. Secret guy. Rich people. Nah. Ow! Ass! Oopsie. I'm gonna die here. Fuck. Okay. No. No. Okay. No, I didn't see fucking Beethoven running. Ah. Ah, damn it. Fucking rude. You want it? Oh, fuck off. First death, yeah, we died. I was not expecting a death. Such a silly way, too. Ah, fuck off. Okay, fucking Beethoven, come here. Alright. But that room is totally worth it. This is the correct way of entering. Well, yeah, I guess this is the correct way of entering this place. Normally we enter from the other side because we do a skip. But, yeah, this is the right way. No, you know what? I kind of want to go to Blue Lake and see. What a pretty place. And Blue Lake is the reason why City of Tears is the City of Tears. So the reason why it's always raining in the City of Tears is because the water is filtrating through Blue Lake. That's it. Just filtering through and just leaking, and that's how it. That's how you get it.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Mon the teacher in her archives surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher in his spire looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hallowest last eternal. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals. By the vessel, or by that captive knight? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, a plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done.
My eyes. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away, and let us sleep in peace. A flashbang, yeah. What a terrible fate they have visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away?
Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream?
Taking the dream nail. To charge and slash with the nail, cut through the veil between dreams and waking.
Melimo. What are you doing? Poking about in a dusty old mine like mine. Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. You've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder, hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more.
Melimo. What do you miss? We just collected the dream nail. So, the dream nail is interesting. You can do a lot of things. But specifically, you can get into the minds of characters and see what they dream about or what they have been thinking about as well. You can also use it for enemies, just to gain a little bit of soul. You can use it to enter specific hidden battles. Some of the most difficult fights are in Dream World. These are kind of red Mario coins. They don't disappear. Whenever you see a tree like that and you do it, then this grows. And then you can like talk to it. Gives you a little bit of context, sometimes lore.
Dead remembered, penitent moth, dreams revered.
A little bit of lore. The Dream Shield. The one free stack station, I guess.
On resting grounds, passengers will come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now.
Horo. You like the Dream Shield a lot. Nice. And now that we gained access here, we can actually go to where I wanted to go, which is the Forgotten Crossroads.
Oh, my beloved. Dear, dear, I really must hold it together, must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. This creature. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. Does anything in the game actually tells you to dream nail pure vessel in the game? No. Oh, you have to assume, just to see. I am Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. Your giveaway sure is going to be coming the same week as Silksong. Blessed week, let's go, dude. Hey, Jimbo, hello, how are you? Good to see you. How's it going, man? What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own and you can take one home with you if you like. The most OP shit you can get in this game. This thing breaks the game. So, Shaman Stone. Immediately. Immediately. That's the only thing you want to equip. The rest, who cares? She won't stop. Yeah, it's true. I don't care about any of that. Dude, we're good. Like a dork and you only use a nail and nail arts. Shaman Stone is so OP, dude. So here you can see also that Sly, this character, he's also infected, or started to get infected. The same that was happening to Breda, the same that was happening to other characters, right when we first met them. He just snaps out of it.
What are you, wolf? You wield your nail like a club. Yes, me. How much deeper do we have to go? What? Who are you? I see. This whole village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would ever have woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live in an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed.
Sure, Sly. You got news? Still going through a rough stretch. Had some good news regarding the main culprit in this stressful journey. Pretty good in all things considered. Oh man, I'm glad you got good news at least. It's nice to know. You didn't catch the significance of that? Significance of what? Of the infection. So now that you have helped Sly, Sly will be back in Dirtmouth. The orange haze above Sly, yeah. Just saved his ass, basically. We're going back to Dirtmouth. Look at her. So, do you see her face right now? Now look at her face when I get closer. My savior, so close.
How did you get her? Breda? You have to rescue her in fungal wastes. Let's buy the quill.
Bapanada.
The map of the resting grounds, the only one that you have to get. Because you don't get it from Cornifer. And let's get the quill. And that's all we need. But you save help some people like Zote and Sly and they become the most annoying Pantheon bosses. Yeah. Look at her face. Because you're too close for too long. Now we can look at the map, since now, yeah, look at how much we have written now in our map. You're going into many details. Your wife is having some major health issues. Oh man, which could have been life-threatening. My goodness, Jimbo. Having a lot of appointments and tests lately, and all of them have been officially come back as least severe result as possible. It's a huge relief. It is a huge relief. I am so sorry that you guys are going through this, but I guess that's the best outcome that we could expect at the moment, right? I'm so glad to hear it, dude.
This spot
So glad to hear.
marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
There's an interesting thing that we can notice. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Benny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. New war record? What a monster. What a fucking beast. Amazing, dude. 3315. What a freaking beast. Benny, GG, dude. That is insane. How's it going, guys? I see the stream went incredibly well. How's the Hollow Knight? It's been chill and fun and silly, you know? Dude, GG. GG world record. What a ridiculous time too, man. It's insane. It is insane. I'm so relieved. You hope things continue to get better. Yeah, me too, Jimbo. Me too. I hope things continue to get better, dude. You're gonna keep pushing. You'd like to at least get a sub 31. Is that possible? Is that even possible? How many deaths do you have in the run? That's ridiculous, dude. It is so fast. I want you to notice what I think is showing you a little bit of development time and evolution of the artist. I think, this is my theory, this has not been confirmed or anything, but I think that the Elder Bug is one of the first designs that they had. Compare, along with the Knight, but compare the outlines of the Elder Bug with the outlines of Breda, for instance. Look at the Elder Bug's head. Look at how undefined and squiggly the lines are. Check out his left horn. It has like a double take on the line. It is not as dark and as thick as in Bretta's case, for instance. Do you guys see that? Your sum of best is 2747. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I just wanted to show that.
Hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Patamos Geo. Patamos Key. No, Patamos Lantern. And now we get Mask Shard, because why not? Oh my god, Grifter, that is super heavy, dude. You know. Yeah. Live. Really don't know what. Let's get more mask shards. Why not? I know, Jimbo. That I do totally understand. The feeling of helplessness is really heavy. Really heavy. We still have some money left, so why don't we just buy a simple key? It's okay if we do this. Mask on a mask, and we got extra. Oh, hello, welcome. And do you come here often? How is it? I don't know. It's just a puppet. Like, your character is just a freaking puppet. Some vessels, empty, nothing. But anyways, you know what else is empty and nothing? The stream, because it's the end. So we're gonna go raid someone. I hope you guys enjoyed Hollow Knight today. I hope it was fun. Oh dang, it's 4 already. 4? It's 10. What are you talking about? Thank you so much, everybody, for the stream. Thank you. Appreciate you all. You had a good one. You enjoyed it. I know Grichter of being a poop. Oh, it's 11. See? Ah, thank you, Schlumpy. The voice acting performance. I wouldn't call it that much. But thank you for being here, and thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for giving this hidden gem a chance. Absolutely, Hal. Anytime. Anytime. Next time, we do GTA 5. Just to uncover some hidden gems, and maybe some Minecraft too. You go from 10 to 4 my time, and that's the best part of the day. That's so nice, though. No. We're gonna go give a raid to a friend who is streaming something. Of course. Which friend? Which one? I'm gonna take you to our friend Chet. Chet is playing something called The Pedestrian. And I think he's been streaming during the week this time, these days. I know some of the friends are there already, and we're gonna go meet them too. We're gonna spend some time with our friend Chet. He's playing The Pedestrian. I think I've seen that game, and I saw the speedrun. It's a very interesting game. Very, very interesting game. And it's much better because Chet is streaming it. So let's go check him out. And Jimbo, yeah, if you ever need to talk, if there's ever anything that I can do, please let me know. And everybody else, that goes for everybody else. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for all the support and the help and the company. I will see you again tomorrow. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I might pick a Kaizo hack to play, or we start something, or I don't know. We'll see what we do tomorrow on the Kaizo section. I don't think I will be back to speedrunning. But yeah. Stay safe and take care. Yeah. You too, everybody. Do we have a raid message for Chetty Pasgetti? Bactrian. He's playing The Pedestrian. Why did the Chet cross the road? Because he's a pedestrian. But where is the joke? Please hold. Alright, I'm holding. I'm holding as much as I can. Aw, Megumi, it's good. I like it. Also, thank you for the raid message. We need more music for the playlists as well. Sure need someone to talk to. Oh. Unless you need cooking help, yeah. How many pedestrians can cross your street in under an hour? Alright, we got 2 raid messages. Pick the message that you want. And let's go with that one. And let's go raid. Go raid our friend Chet. He is a fantastic streamer. Very fun guy. Very, very smart. Incredibly good with words. And clever and funny. And a lot of things. Go check him out. Let's go check him out. You know the time slot for Dangle's stream? It almost takes up your entire work day with a few hours before stream to actually work. It's like the perfect, right? It's like, gives me the perfect moment to work, and then I just relax. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Love you all, and bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Fluters time. Take care.